It's me, Nikocado, and today I'm gonna tell you how to be a teetotaler. Avoid drug stuff while leaving you particularly vulnerable to the effects. This is the gate problem using inhalers increased, but it's more potent. So the less mukbangs, the less drugs you do, the healthier you become, and the more settled you become. Which kind of translating into do more drugs, eat, live more unhealthily, and eventually you will just be impervious to it. Sure. But yeah, yet another flaw. Marking ignition of the genocide routes. Last time, yeah, totally managed to like slaughter, slay, destroy, occupy multiple worlds, planets, factions, even. And this time won't be any less. Hopefully, we'll manage to do even more, if not the entirety of it. No choice but to accept. Got my trusty SMG that shows away my ammo count, but at least is capable now of killing basically anything in this goddamn game. Oh, that's a new type. Oof, too bad. Oh, wait. There we go. Yep, that's a golden sniper for you. Invisible holes. You know, this would mark us being able to easily cross the bridge. Oh, we can cross here. Nice. But yeah, long story short, we are the government agent, probably part of CA or something, and the Monopoly service. And we're here originally to stop certain factions from monopolizing and potentially just destroying the current order of things. But we had a double agent in our hands, and she herself destroyed, caused like a reality rift akin to the Eye of Terror. Man, this guy is like really having it. Wait, he's coughing on blood. Yeah, she created a rift that is now destroying the world. We took revenge on her, and by that it's basically murderized every colony in our way. There are still some that we can take down yet. So we're not done destroying things yet.
Concluded. Harmonizing replacement.
Thermal cleaver reliquary display. Man, it's like a fucking Warhammer.
Greetings, sentient.
Extremely well tested, engineer marvel. And an armor piece. Impressive one. Exemplar Innocento. First start of Evaporator. If we can get any of these, it would maybe even change the entire game. But yeah, at first, for some reason, I don't know why. At first, it was a fast game because everyone says like an attempt to refresh, revive the good old Fallout New Vegas. And it does feel Fallout New Vegas, the real New Vegas here. One thing though, it's not that it's their Wild. It's Obsidians, I think. which is Xbox Games subsidiary. It's yeah, Obsidian's same engine, same concept, same everything. Avowed 2 basically. Avowed being a pretty terrible RPG like Freakazoid has showed it, I think. Honestly, a bunch of YouTubers covered it a bunch. Their only means of access to the server lift can be summoned by remote control. Okay. We'll sell our shit. Ooh, heavy marksman rifle, that's new. 98 damage. Previously, we only had. Where was it? I guess it's equipped, so it doesn't show. I had like a 60 damage one. Another heavy machine gun. Oh, there are two of them, though. Okay. It's heavy rounds, yeah, same thing. I guess spread heads, his HP, and spreads will see friendly as friendly. I mean, they don't do damage as far as I know. Gain a ton of evasion. Wow. That's all evasion, mostly, yeah.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crafting.
I wonder where the elevator goes. Spryton. Spiriton. Oh, this one is probably a story place. Elevator probably into the same place.
Welcome to the archive.
Okay, we found our fucking
the universal equation numeric integration
AI.
calculator. With the aid of my operator, I, a non-sentient inorganism, marshal vast computational resources across the moon of Cloister.
But yeah, the biggest problem in the game so far is it tries to be like a fantasy. Well, it attempts to be a future steampunkish like novel, but in reality it's just a fantasy game of guns. There is barely any technology used here, really. And whenever it is there, it's so Star Warsy, even with music, that you actually feel like you're playing fucking Star Wars. And I don't appreciate that one either.
There are no additional persons present. I am a composed simulacrum of a human being.
Good thing though, they're like
are a carefully constructed complex
the moral choices come in rarely, but they're pretty cool, even though they had almost no consequence. It's just fun. You get a lot of free, like freedom of like
It would appear the archive is experiencing an error.
kind of
How may I best facilitate
a sandbox experience in between choices, and then choices hit and they really come in at a good like steady pace. Are you okay? Did you say non-sentient? Some self-aware?
Sentience would be an
And this entire story is fucking self-aware.
Those capable of independent thought must contend with an unending array of internal maladjustments.
Sentients frequently become unprofitably preoccupied by abstract deliberations, such as the worthless search for greater meaning.
From a computational perspective, this is unpredictable, inefficient.
The guy's like Faust.
I am devoid of all such.
There's like the smart Faust and the
structurally,
freaky
I am a
Faust.
complex series of pre-programmed subroutines, like a vast, elaborate flowchart aimed at formulating coherent responses based on stored data.
Again, nature of sentience with an outside being seems useless. Huh.
It would doubtlessly lead to an endless cascade of circular arguments. I am incapable of being convinced. Aping the appearance of cognition may appear a needless waste of processing power, but it remains a reliably effective means to convey information to sentient beings. To the extent that I will even voice concern for my life, if imperiled, My erroring others would no doubt cartoonishly plead or threaten.
Yawn. So let's get on with it.
Most archive operators have regarded me with reverence, some as a useful tool, never something to be discarded or dismantled. The role is largely ceremonial, the subject simply another cog in the machine, whereas I am the machine.
To me, enemies are just friends who haven't become acquainted with our products yet.
Does that answer all of your questions? Do you possess further ancillary queries?
Can you process the anomaly rift?
Perusing contents, anatomizing diversiform particulars, concatenating manifold integrants. Cursory assessment complete. An impressive accumulation of rift data. Similar in composition, though decidedly not in scope, to that provided by the Protectorate.
Information with the potential to offer unique commercial opportunities to those who wield it.
Yeah, commercial opportunity of fucking
better when such a bounty could be used to
galaxy being destroyed.
societal harmony, oversight, and means of production. What is the aim of your query?
Main spring glows rifts. Protector inputs no data for.
The previous operator, Assessor Ostergaard of the Protectorate, pursued a like query 1 year, 6 days ago. Though the amount you've provided is several orders of magnitude larger. To perform similar calculations of larger scale at current suboptimal levels of functionality would require
25.7 years, and any job over 2 decades is billed by the hour.
Job over 2 decades is built by hour. Wow. Get BS fucking started.
facetious employment of sarcasm, a determinably lesser form of humor detected. Ignore
The
it.
fuck is so funny about
Assuming converse meaning
need to
ends,
calculate
calculatory
how to
processing
fix
presently
the
hovers around 49.7%
galaxy being
capacity
destroyed.
due to internecine conflict, misuse, and a lack of technical prowess by recent operators and their associates. In order to improve calculatory processing of rift data in a timely manner, repairs must be made to address the damage done by Protectorate and Anti's Choice operators.
And I should better tell me what I need to do. Did the first have to do this?
I am afraid that no is a mathematical certitude, despite the Protectorate and Anti's Choice best efforts to prove otherwise.
Why the fuck do they all say anti-stress?
Some issues require the
Anti is not even like an acronym or anything.
reduction in output. I am unlocking access to the Underlands, the subterranean cave network below. It houses 2 key extra cold repair.
Okay, that's just side quest, whatever.
Existence should be a paramount concern.
Why do they do so much damage here?
It is difficult to accurately ascribe an exact causal breakdown between premeditated sabotage, collateral harm, technical ineptitude, and willful hijinks. Some categorical overspill inevitably occurs. Attempts by non-order operators to reprogram my priorities have also led to issues.
Can you turn all turrets on them? It's called storage large refrigerator.
Inverting targeting protocols. There.
What?
Any
Just like that?
still on the ground level is now being fired upon. Permissions within other areas of the archive are locked, however.
Wow, nice.
When active, the archive generates an enormous amount of heat. Normally, it is dispersed by pumping water between the vast ocean below Cloister's exterior and a surface reservoir. I can process the rift data without its repair, but irreparable damage is likely. Yet, with thermal transfer presently idle, a contingent of crabbles have made the area a nursery. Drastic changes to heating levels may endanger it. Who cares about a herd of pea-brained, ill-humored, oversized crustaceans? There are too many as it is.
Any job worth doing is worth doing right. And taking a shortcut now that damages the archive might rob us of a useful bargaining chip in the long run.
Let's go storage the large refrigerator.
It is an archival error. The sum total of all
Have a profitable day! In lieu of my transactional mindset, I've unsealed one of the display cases in the central entranceway. The Seer Cerebellum Protector is now yours.
I wonder why that in particular. The helmets are relatively unique.
Enough fruitless lollygagging. Come back here after you've made some progress.
Wow. Fucking AI giving us quests at this point. Massive energy recharge rate, which would probably help with shields. Reflective amplification. What's that? But affected by damage type debuff, you damage the same damage, okay. Pretty good, that's a lot of energy generation. I'm not sure we need it though. Also black hat still. Oh, that's for radiation. Hmm. Turning back. Wait, actually, I want to know what the fuck is upstairs, you know? What's this? A liar safe facility. I guess the repairs were actually optional. Archive. What is the place?
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry.
No. Yeah, even though guns like super loud, the stats say otherwise. According to stats, the shot only makes it like
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
oh, what the fuck? Where'd they come from? Okay. Whoa. Damn, I go strong. Some of the heavies here can really like a punch. And assuming this is like probably one of the latest quests in the game. I'm probably under level like crazy. Also still have there's still the percentage based max HP debuff, right? Man, I've got so many flows, what the fuck? Yeah, quarter of HP just gone. We get better stuff for that. Doesn't matter. Now we can rest again here.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Emergency protocols ready.
What is that gonna do?
This unit is in need of assistance.
What's got the real guns?
Commander, watch your vitals.
Yeah, his gun is just like 5 times stronger than the other sniper rifle. First time I took a actually flew through a plane. What the fuck?
Nobody around. Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
How the fuck did they teach the NPCs to use covers but not the protag?
With that, Guardian's ours.
Yep. Got it.
Mind the needles.
Man, this guy's insanely strong. I really cannot imagine playing a game with melee. It's just so much dangerous stuff here that we just shred up close.
Strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past.
Mind
Seriously?
the corpses.
These order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Now, it's kind of relaxing. It really made a perfect winter like chill map. See a mecha in distance. Can take that down.
Sequencing attack strategies. Promoting health.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal. How are you still upright over there?
Oh, it's actually kind of weird.
Dispensing life-preserving
Should
medicine.
be able to take him down.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
There. Good one.
Fortifying teammate vitals.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Wait. Look, why are there tropical birds here? Makes no sense. Oh, okay. There he is. I just played a pretty atmospheric core about winter. It was Hail to the Rainbow. But even that one wasn't that cool. We're going anyway. No. Wait, the objective doesn't show on the map now. Oh. Or dudes. Where is the objective, by the way? Send the reprogram data break from the cold storage to the archive. Transfer reprogram data break from cold storage to the main archive. And I think it wants us to go to space. Macerations. I mean, technically, we could go check the place. See if there are any, like, habitable cities around here. Go there. I have a speed hack enabled, so I think we're better off just walking. Then winter warfare. Extra dead and extra cold. Alright, got somehow I got. Man, this is what around here. See what the heavy roll does. Wow, that's pretty heavy. Single load even. Oh no, there were 6 shots and 12 shots. Sure. Mines around there. See how they'll deal with something. There's a mech there. Oh man, that's a big. It actually took him down in one shot. Wow.
Engaging hostile life forms.
Damn, is it fast? Wait, how much damage is that? That's like 112. Wow, that's a lot. Man, this is the kind of revolver you want to have at the start of the game. I wish I could put the fucking explosive upgrade on it. And it won't even feel like it has the damage debuff. Yeah, we can try to upgrade right
If it
now.
ain't my favorite commander, sure.
Yeah, Matt Texas Drain. Oh, there's a marksman rifle, yeah. Try that one. Now, are there any mods? Silencer, yeah. Wait, I might even have it. Yep, I got a silencer. 700 times, well, 700% damage for stealth attacks. It's pretty hype. Takes short rounds, I think. Yeah. Oh, it changed a lot. It's black now, and the entire fucking barrel is different. Try to take down the mantis.
Enthusiastically neutralizing
That was probably like a lot of damage. Yeah, this might be my next favorite stealth weapon. What the fuck? It's so long. Wow, man, how is he even holding that? This thing is like, I don't know, like 1.5 meter long. This is kind of where you put your long sights on. Oof. Okay, that's not easy to get to. Maybe we can go around there. No, there seems to be a settlement there or some shit. Curious. Yeah, I might actually need to make a full turn rounds. Might as well grab a astral point here. Don't worry about those, because we got like a huge resistance. Or maybe the mines are just so low level that well, they basically haven't changed now, of course, and my massive HP pool is just too much for it.
engaging combat protocols.
What the fuck is this not enough? Wait, what? Those for who? That was Sabrosa? For real? What the fuck are they doing here? Wait, I think we are not enemies of Sabrosa yet. I want to talk to him. I wonder what they're doing here, and then we can kill them all. I was planning to anyway, because they got a base around here.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Want these to Sabrosa. Uh-huh. Wow, this is like a official request. Can hardly believe I'm writing this, but I've left on this choice to go into business with a new Sabrosa agent. They warned me in advance there might be some shady dealings. But to my ears, it just sounds like standard corporate speak. Yep. Profit's priority? Check. Chance of death and no dismemberment? Check. Bribing your way out to problems? Check. High percentage profit sharing? That is new. And I gotta say it's very attractive. So goodbye, aunties. Wow. This is really down to earth and like on points. I wish more notes were like this. Some might say I ran away in the dead of night out of cowardice, but that is far too myopic view of my entrepreneurial instincts. Be sure this has nothing to do with my new assignment to a scout squad. I happen to be solely responsible for the most dangerous region of Cloister. I'm curious about the
I'll take care of him, Commander.
fuck. Why is aggressive also? Oh, because of stall thing. Oh man, I forget that I have the Glutamania, not ARL in the game. Or who knows, maybe ARL also. Because I used to be a robber at some point. Not a robber, because a bit of a crook.
Feel free to use the workbench. Just don't break it.
Yeah, sure, mate. So you see, I'm not pressing anything, like my hands are right here. Let me approach him. Can you move fingers? Clap, clap, clap. Why am I still anything? There. I did not even press anything. Glutamania procced. And this ruins the city experience, but I could not. There was no button to refuse. Again, like not pressing anything. It's magic. Yeah, Glutamania is very slow today for some reason. Oh, there it goes. Nice. And yeah, the only way around it is just to accept it. The faster you steal shit, like holy shit, the easier it will be, you know. So who is guy?
Feel free to use the workbench.
Cutthroat. Okay, just abandon it. I feel like these criminal guys are actually kind of the chillest ones in the game. Like they do small business, they got nice things. They're not assholes in any sort of way. Ah, sneezed. They buy stolen shit pretty well. What the fuck? Pinnacle pills, yeah. Is this some kind of college girls? Wait, what? Winning factors? World Championship? Beach ball? Oh, so it's not them recalling baseball, it's actually a whole new sport here. You gotta be careful and crouch all the time, otherwise I might accidentally steal something and be, you know, seen wide open.
Let me know when you need a distraction. Commander, what?
Okay. I'm being attacked. It won't ruin our ships yet.
I am the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Wait, are we finding the entire village now? Yeah. I'm not sure how to do it carefully. Shooting them probably isn't an option because they'll likely just sit on the fence, right? Let me try.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Are we chill? I think we're actually chill, yeah. So what was that about?
How incredibly rude. I hope you're at least going to buy something to make up for that.
So we ruined reputation with on this choice, right? Yeah, a little bit. Cautious but fine. Man, they keep all these fucking things right and open, and I might just steal them accidentally. I don't choose to fucking steal them like an idiot.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Let
Okay.
me know if you're looking for anything in particular. Making a profit? What else? War is very lucrative.
Ooh, they got the bolter boss skin. Look at this. Silencer, charge burst, reinforced barrel. Yeah, we definitely need these because these unlock new kind of unique weapons and stuff. Vanguard ghillie suits? A red ghillie suit? Damn, that sounds fun. Everything's super expensive because yeah, we have shit ratio with everything. The Vanguard, the red ghillie suit fucking head. Ooh, mask flatheads. Well, first one was the other keys. Wait, 85% critical chance? It's more than we have now. This is really low armor, but medium armor somehow. When your health drops below 25, gain 50% of your max HP as temporary health. To win cooldown, decrease with your lockpick skill. That's really good, actually, yeah. It's just to save from death, basically. It's like super convenient. 5k though, that's a lot. Can I sell anything? I don't think I'll ever need melee, so I might as well get rid of it. Oh yeah, right, I made a whole bunch of expensive healing items. Wait, this one scales, but that one doesn't scale. Oh, fuck it then, yeah. You can only equip like 4 maximum, so certain seller heals instantly, wow. Oh, that's alcohol. I wonder if you can become an alcoholic here. That makes a lot of sense. So there is alcohol in the game. And heals. Okay, we got 11k, we can actually afford things. I kinda want the rocket pistol though. This one is just like an yeah, explosion. Projectile kind of thing. Isn't it crazy? A silent sniper rifle does 37 fucking damage. Like, it's probably the same as your bare hands. I won the ghillie suit. Rocket pistol, probably finding somewhere for free. 2k for it is like an actual scam.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander.
So marksman is just all-rounder. Organized to pay the roll for some reason. Ooh. Wait, it's not actually red, it's also like golden. Huh. This one just chose for the looks. Okay, I now know what it looks like. Now it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is reddish now. Wait, it's red and golden. Huh. 85 crits, 70 crits.
Commander, I could help you whip something up.
Let me know if you're looking for anything.
If it ain't my favorite commander, sure.
Let's go with this so I can actually make some half decent. Not sure why the helm mods are like nowhere to be found except for in this menu. More resources, would I have that one? There's a different passive. Oh wait, 3, yeah, right, we already have the ghost array. This tribute is pretty strong as well. There is. Mod cannot be recovered after installation. If install this modification to the slot, the current one will be destroyed. I don't have one. Well, ghost array thing can be remade, right? Yeah, it says recovered, not like you can make it again. Should be fine. And P3 is also supposed to work the same way. It just has a lower crit stat. And the armor can have... What even is a good armor upgrade? Charger pulsar, yeah. Straight up and nullify a single hit. And nothing can hurt you. Party upgrades. So there we go. Oh, this one is useless now. Because they're the same. Wait, what? It's just a fucking suit. Okay. Not as creative as I thought. I mean, after stuff like this, where you look at future fucking warrior.
Futures filled me with dread for so long.
Just break him down. Good. Yep. Always doing some shit. So I assume there is no real value here. And since there are no characters here, we even get white gloves. Man, it's so weird talking of fucking Agent 47 like pursuit. Was a key card. The best part about Sabrosa, man, you steal stuff and you instantly like sell it back to them. Thousand experience just like that. Yep, and since it's on Bethesda, nothing happens when you get in the holiest of places. I don't even know what I picked up because it's so fast. Sweet Dreams, Tribuna. It should be pretty convenient if it automatically looted stuff. What is this? I assume it unlocks the door, even if I don't have the perception skill. What the fuck?
Commander, watch your vitals.
Okay. Let me out. I don't want to fight them yet.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
I think I will come back to them after I have a chat with Sabrosa's leader. Damn, I'm gonna run away.
Resuming hostilities.
Was it? Oh. Oh, that's a pretty high fucking lockpicking skill. I think mine is actually around 10. I mean, we're close enough, I guess. Can make it now. Just a bit of still exploration, and then we actually do all the killing again. unravel in bloodbath. If that's all, the only thing you do. It's like I'm fucking PUBG or something. They're weird. These weird outfits.
Engaging combat protocol.
Oh my god, not these fuckers.
Troublemaker approaching.
Fortifying agent's health needs.
Still haven't hacked a single mech somehow. If this area is populated, I'm actually interested. Let's see. That's on these choice, right?
Intrepid consumer, to Auntie's
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Whoa.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
Try these Iranian grenades. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dirty ass fucking grenades for real. It's a real dirty bomb. What? What the fuck was it? Damn, someone's pulling my head. Am I in one of those dev games? It's kind of weird going against anti-trust even though we don't really have the worst reputation yet. 13k. I guess I just haven't killed any important on these choice characters yet. Is why. What the fuck? Someone hit me on this side. I have sniper post? No. That's not so fucking told it. Please don't help.
Confronting threat.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Not very wrong, man.
Patiently awaits repair.
There we go. Finally killed some kind of important character. What? Man, I don't know how, but this gun just keeps self-reloading.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander.
All 21, okay. I think there are only 3 levels in game or something. 35. Hacking, observation, science. Yeah, we get off points because we have so many flaws. I was gonna work in a way that there's a flaw that makes you only invest in the least upgrade skills. But I think it's limited to like limit is not for all the skills, but just the upgrade ones. So amongst the upgraded ones, you cannot upgrade the top ones. So if you keep your select few skills maxed like on the same level, you can just max them out and get extra points.
Help you whip something up.
I think it even works if it's just a couple of skills, not that many. Where's the gun?
Enthusiastically.
Bro, can you fucking not stand in the way? What the fuck is wrong? Man, this sniper rifle is actually useless. Wow.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
Man, they still have trust in me. Oh shit, man. Come on, companions, come on, lads. We can inflict even more bloodshed. Where's my sniper? There. Oh, so now because I have a perk, it ricochets and kills 2 people at the same time. With a single shot. Pretty crazy, that's really fucking convenient.
Status susceptible to danger.
These are local freedom fighters. Though given the size of the army, it's crazy how they haven't like won already, you know. Yet to win. They're on Chem Lab. Why is it fucking level 11, man? Everything has increased in level. Even though we used this at the lower level before. Nice. Load me up. I'm ready. It's the radio. Again, jumping. So all their transport is animal-like. Spires, bulls, never just wheels. Now imagine if a real American had a fridge like this, a tiny one. They'd probably throw attention.
How may this unit assist you, Commander? Awaiting order. How
Can't
may
you?
this unit assist?
There. I never said it was like the territorial war mechanic. Just the flag that checks, oh, literally every settlement has been wiped for this faction. Well, I guess they're not a player anymore. Maybe for it to only affect like the final cuts in the game, like a slideshow of this faction winning, this one losing because of the efforts. But instead we get nothing. What the hell is that? Well, someone's gotta be camping there. Oh no. Wait, they're digging fish eggs?
Sequencing attack strategies.
What? Wait, there was... This is the right way. Huh. So this is also a different station. That sounds Solante's choice. I killed someone, yeah. Also, it honestly looks like a pretty big station. Man, Lonely is the path of genocide. You don't really get much, you know, quests if you just start killing one of the factions. Honestly, yeah, the only faction that's actually affected by anything is on this choice. Other factions are just too small and see insignificance. Collaborations made people ill shipment area.
You can't tie me to that. I'm just standing here.
Simply, I'm afraid I just want the truth and I'm going to pay. Give it our puppy talk. What?
Oh, if you wanted to bribe me, you should have just led with that.
Inside the weekend, they resolve with the protector troops guarding the archive. Oh.
Got just the thing. This little audio cartridge should do the trick. Those troops hear what they've been eating. I don't know what'll happen, but they won't be happy about it. I was sort of bragging to a colleague about the scam.
I just told
how
something.
I tricked a gullible protectorate officer into purchasing and relabeling rejected grafting materials as Crabble rations.
Grafting materials. So they steal alive parts of meat they keep for humans? This would be a good quest for the other.
I can't take full credit or blame. I simply misrepresented
Or companion with crab hands.
materials for profit. I am merely a humble opportunist.
I'll find a way to play it for them.
Don't mention it to anyone, especially not those damn snoops at Winter's Grasp.
Whoa, she's strong. Really strong, what the hell? Stacy? There's a baseball card to a Stacy? Isn't that a female's name? But there was no like female baseball out there. At least not really, you know, collectible level. Rebel cakes rations. Talk to Vinegar. Was I supposed to talk to her twice? Based on the sub-rose Vinegar. Take down the sub-rose Vinegar free info. Hold it down there though.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
No. My bell's there. I need to grab leadership. I don't think they'll want to see me though. Isn't this quest supposed to be cancelled since we're at the war basically? Okay, you can crawl for there. This is the type of pipe you can crawl. You can like walk on. Fucking rest, man. The hell is this? DI. I guess I don't have the skill enough. It's clearly someone's stash. Imagine this is a big city.
Engaging combat protocols. Health benefits available at your request. Commencing combat-related activities.
Whoa, what the hell was that? Landing right in my face.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Your Valerie unit requires service.
Oh, there are extra people here. I can hear subbing. Good man. What's Nails doing?
Ain't recharged. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Resuming hostilities.
I'll liberate your head from your neck.
What was about the liberation?
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Engaging hostile life forms.
As they're already engaged. Ready to vacate. No Pluto. This is supposed to be like plants. Well, I guess grass wouldn't survive. What the fuck have they been doing here? Air-cooled machine gun. Long rounds. Wait, what? It has different shooting mods? Oh. Only 39 damage. That's pretty low though. This, yeah, this doesn't even feel worth it. And man, I don't even want to point out the mechanism of this. It's kind of glassy in there, okay. Scoped heavy marksman rifle. Ooh. Man, none of them have like any computers though. What the fuck are they doing here? Do they just work all day long and that's it? I actually failed to see any entertainment in this like universe. I guess there were like posters. There were like sports events. Yeah, they live some pretty simple fucking lives. Which don't seem to be much diverse. They have enough building a fucking statue, but not building like a recreation area or something. Don't betray, she provides. Don't put bits in the enemy's pockets. Even though it's supposed to be like Spacer's choice, as well as Auntie's best. I mostly only really see Auntie. Where the fuck is Spacer's choice? It's supposed to. So there was supposed to be like two combos merging, not just one. I can actually ask him about that one.
Just name it.
What about the merge of Auntie Cleo's and Spacer's
There's
choice?
less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have
Okay.
all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Auntie Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Hmm. Well, he didn't really say anything though.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
I like to change that. Do you regret becoming a directed agent?
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
Only if you can synthesize of them resulting from overposition.
Whoa. Too soon, Commander. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony and...
I mean, he is missing a hand.
Reds.
Several damage. I'm not sure why is he keeping his like bare inside of the face uncovered. I'd more so understand if he tried to cover it as like, you know, the shameful last episode. Sounds tedious, huh?
Yeah. Figure they'll leave that episode out of the series. Arcadia's a tinderbox right now. War spun up folks on all sides, and stepping into trouble is easier than ever. The people in this colony need us, Commander.
What colony?
If they don't know it yet.
We're from Earth, we're not doing part of the colony. So is this been you and Valerie?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You were a long, long time, Oz. I just wanted to make sure, okay? That would be harmful to his mental state.
I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years.
Anything good happened?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Spratwurst.
Ship used to smell like rat sausages.
Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I
What?
learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, like, what is your, like, where are you
Like
from?
most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters. I can't remember a time I didn't end the day all
Man, this game sure
banged
is
up, filthy, and
corporate.
smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. You never forget your first time manually flushing a propulsion tank, do you? Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then, but I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run
I
before
mean,
the first
technically, you can get
jackboots
accused
showed
of
up at my door.
breaking, like, trade secrets and NDAs and whatnot, just even if you didn't mean. And usually it's, like, resolved.
I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one
I say
another.
laws in
Started losing
LAW, shouldn't be
confidence, things were changing
LO.
for the better. Then, the Earth
Like all
Directive
lords.
showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense.
Man, it just feels so much more comfortable when you learn about a character after you've had, like, a relationship, and not when you know you're not sure and
She was
meant to
one of the
reese.
forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding, and I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her
What?
one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission.
Next mission? He has just shown around that she's already in mission.
I could ask you the same thing.
Dripping infused in the violent points application. Yeah, I'm a fucking psychopath.
Harsh, but I get where you're coming from. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life.
He remembers every time we tell him that air defense doesn't matter.
Something near to it. I
Is
knew
he gonna
joining
have the
up with the
choice of
Undirected wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence.
whether he wants to save you or not
It'd have
at the end of the
dignity
game?
and purpose to it. Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on the horizon. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars.
It's honestly crazy that he
But it
spent
keeps on.
10 fucking years on a position of in a position that was believed to be lost.
Yeah, I sure came by that wisdom, honest.
10 years, man. Surely he would have fucking given up like year 2 or something. Just, established a new living in one of the colonies.
My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I
Yeah,
struck out on my own.
military people fucking
Just as soon as
forgotten
I could.
by most.
Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's even. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Oh, yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you.
It's like fucking acquainting Lieutenant Surumi with your family, man.
I've got time.
Okay, that was cool. Now I'm trying to be somewhat to Lieutenant Surumi right now. Ruthless, but also achieving in a way. The fuck is this? A window. Wait, let me double check the game's resolution. Maybe it feels like way too wide. Oh wait, it's a fucking FOV. Yeah, I know why. The FOV is fucked. It's like taking more than it's supposed to, I guess. Yeah, the force probably too much, making everything look fisheye. Yeah, should be a bit more right. How do you disable this thing? Man, these desks are so fucking fake because there's like no space for legs. Oh shit. Okay, this thing bites back. Wires running elsewhere. Something outside there. Yeah, calendar name. I guess there is no option to, well, do anything here. Wait, no, there was a balcony, right? No, the balcony doesn't seem reachable. Some wires. Wires running to someone's domicile. Yep, we better head the fuck out of here. I don't see any more, well, people around here. Garden? No. Where's the... Oh, there's the landing pad. The incognito. We can get special hats. 9 out of 5, wow. Terrible manager should reach. Right now it's like, what, 160 or something? So it's 4 times worse. Screen eyepiece. Strangers become weak 5% sooner. Up to 25% because we do have the observation skill. They become weaker? How does it work? And a huge crit chance against weak enemies. Education leads to eradication. How many was it? Yeah, 4. I mean 6. Wait, the moment we make it back to the ship, all the stolen goods become ours. Because there are many more variations of the same outfits. Whoa, that's a new hat. Wait, what? I did not talk. He installed the thing for some reason. We Grenadier's Elm with plus 50% magazine size as well. Ah, so you can actually store things. Yep, I've been waiting for this one. I still haven't gotten any science weapons. Wrinkler is still the only one. And right now it's not even that good because, yeah, can't even use it much. The Dominator. A really good weapon. Stealth one as well. But not at this point. Chain Shark is good. Chain Spark. Yep. And the rest can be sold. Wait, is it saying that the quest is still on this planet? Huh? For real? Okay. Anyway, I want to go to the free market real quick and finish off the quest and the people. They shouldn't be mad at me just yet.
How are the informant lines treating
saw
ya?
that, right?
Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound compatriot is
Severe
stationed in
crimes.
Golden. Ever hear of honor among thieves, you low-down pilferer?
Oof. 200 men.
Possibly. Depends on the arrangement.
I don't want to attack her though.
Standing by with life support.
Fair man. Definitely. I imagine will be actually being able to bribe them or something. I guess bribery comes from the charisma skills, and I've got no charisma skills at all. No single one. It's pretty weird that there are no items that like give you stats. I think it's such a staple though.
Informant lines.
Okay, pay the bounty. And there can be a scam.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just bury the corpse of
There's one bar with the leader of this whole syndicate. Wanna check her?
From me, hey, you browse all you like. Feel free to.
Refresh your stuff? Nope. Still got Agatha here. $50 damage with a big explosive ammo is actually not terrible. Sell my stuff. Where's the assault rifle? Where's the SMGs? That's new. Oh wait, no, that show all the things stolen. Oh, that's a pretty cool helm though. Even more ammo. I guess it's alcohol, but I guess it's probably good to have alcohol.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Think I missed browse all you like. If it inflicts grievous bodily harm on other people, I've got it.
So it has a lot of cool mods. Plasma SMG and stuff. Assault rifle, which is famous, literally. Malta. Man, I wouldn't mind trying Malta. Where is he exactly? The Mayor plasma rifle may come in handy eventually. Alright, we got a magic AK that homes the projectiles. Huh, but no single mod for it, even in the store. The assault rifle, this one? Plasma rifle. Increase the damage they take, decrease the weak spot damage in general. Yeah, that might work. Wait, where was it again? First conveyor, right? Tracing using the unit doesn't break anything. That's how nice. Close rounds, lower damage a lot though. Yeah man, 20 damage, that's like almost as bad as the first SMG in the game. The very first gun you get. Alright.
Get caught on a. Tell me what you need. Can't.
Okay, she still has the same stuff. Man, they don't even refresh their stock. Okay, the game economy is like super stale, what the fuck?
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
This is Frost type. Like to see it in action. This guy, wait, where is he? There should be a pasture here somewhere. I guess he fucking left at this point. Or why do I have to like put all this alcohol in front? Fuck's sake. Just a bit of a path, man. Sure, it's no big deal. There.
Back. If you seek entry to my wares, you
Have
must
you got your
engage me
fucking
yourself.
cards?
Sporting. Let us do. That's an impressive number of cards, my friend, but not. Wait a moment. No. Your cards. You have multiple that I do not. Your collection has defeated me.
You're worthy but not worthy enough. Can you watch now?
Though this defeat leaves the taste of dirt and blood in my mouth, I am not dishonorable. I present to you my other
Man, her
collected
outfit is pretty
wares.
cool.
I have no doubt they shall impress.
Though she does look like fucking Johnny Gat with this.
I
Dresses.
understand your impatience, but wait just a moment longer.
My pension is not with you, it's with the chance to fucking steal something. Might prove too much. Okay. That's a big gun. Can I steal that? I don't think it works for walls though. But I'm about to kill him anyway, so.
Greetings
Oh,
again.
that's enough.
You may have defeated me last time, but I shall rise from the ashes. In the wake of my defeat, I've taken a brief. I've heard sprats are rarely born with mutations like battle sprats. Imagine the merchandising opportunities. Eat your heart out. Behold.
Pokemon, but with rats, huh? Ooh, it's the second ever weapon, science weapon I see in the game. Spectrum Dance Saber. Performed to prompt the dance action to keep the beat alive. What? Protoband intended to motivate soldiers through song. Fortunately, R&D failed to consider the effects of combined dance and wickedly sharp weapons. Beachball card, Matt Booty. Seven sluggers. Forwards. Wait, forwards? They're forwards in baseball? Collectible card that permanently grants critical chance. Perfect. Jackpot. Man, she only sells uniques. That's pretty great. Beach ball machine. What the fuck? 14k? Are you fucking out of your mind or something? $25,000. It doesn't even do that much damage. Neotech Imaging Mark II. Silver through cutting-edge digital filter, defeated by wearing this hunt. You pay 2,000 bits to continue. A resurrection taunt. Upon revive, you get damage resistance for 30 seconds. So you can basically pay your way out of death. Huh. That's really cool. Melee weapon. Hit at least 3 times for a free spin. Match 2 reels for a prize. Match for free to win the jackpot. I feel like this should also be a science weapon. What the fuck even is this? Like, the condition is much more difficult for a normal weapon than a science weapon. Man, well, her prices were pretty fucking wicked to begin with. Not sure I can or want to pay for this. Are they somewhere around here? Well, I'm a savior and...
Trying to liberate our stuff, thief. That'll cost you.
I don't have that many bits, huh?
Okay, fine.
Wait, what? We can just get the same shit for cheaper? Wait. Doesn't that... Wait, what exactly do you steal? I stole the saber. So they don't even care what the fuck is stolen, they just... empty your wallet and that's it. That means I can just go buy... something else first?
Greetings again. You may have defeated me last. Be...
Yeah, let's buy the pitchball machine, it sounds pretty strong. This hand, it's cool, but Magazine is really nice. But it's already outdated. There are already better generic items in the game. 14k. Damn, where do I get 5k? This I don't need right now. No, actually 40k is kind of hard to get. Oh, it's toxic. Oh, fuck them. I assume they're using this. Might as well sell it. 2,000 more. What the fuck screws it expensive? Find them all the time though. I think we're good enough now. Yeah, 14,105. The pitchball machine.
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, you ought to get the crafting something.
Trying to liberate our stuff, thief. That'll cost you. Very good.
Like the Saberman. Profligate spender, you are not particularly good with money and it's been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. Portion of card beats are automatically stored for later. Each level you receive a dividends of those beats with larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full with interest. But I'm already like approaching level 30 now. Effect 70%. Whoa! What the fuck? 75% of our money is taken? But then get a 50% more. I mean, but by then I won't fucking hit anything.
Stealing, huh? Not letting that slide.
I have
Better
that many
pay up.
bits.
Okay.
Wow, this is so easy. Okay, so I assume we basically took these guys as much as we could. Got a bunch of legendary weapons as well. I'm kind of curious what the saber does. And I've never really used the melee, so the damage is terrible. Okay. Don't save for some reason. That's weird. Maybe a cup is searching for me? This is not okay. Why the fuck can I not save? Yes, they are looking for me, huh? Well, let's try it anyway. There's a hammer. That easily? Well. Yeah, and how this last forever.
Confronting threat.
Wait, does those use heavy ammo? Fuck.
Engaging combat protocols.
Wait, there's still not that meta, does huh? Indignant. Damn, this gun was actually not that bad. Let's try the explosive one. It's supposed to shoot tennis ball. Why am I reloading some kind of drum?
Entering a confrontational.
Oh, it's a fucking rhythm game.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Damn, it's playing music. What the Guess I gotta make it restart. I can save. Damn it, man. It's too slow to restart. What the fuck was wrong? Yeah, man. I don't get a sword. It definitely hits pretty hard. It has like different effects, different elements, which is unique. And I mean, the song is also pretty funny. But yeah, it's not your everyday fucking weapon, I can imagine. This is now an explosive rifle. See how it fares. Damn, that's a pretty big explosion.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Definitely pretty effective. Shit, man.
Give the order and I'll take it. Commander.
I wonder just how high my bounty will go after this. I think I don't even need a vendor right now.
Mind the needles.
Steal the stuff and sell to the vending machine. Because vending machine does not care. Now I'm out of chips, so little bits. Ensemble.
Danger. Stranger ahead.
Oh, there.
Solidifying a teammate.
What the? Where did? Huh? There was some pretty weird fucking trajectory. Wait, now it's our own mates.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Let's pick up where we left.
Now we're focusing. And down's got them sword. I don't have the patience for in games. Jones unlocked, but I guess the stuff she's reading also. Whoa. Who the fuck is shooting us? What the fuck?
Easy on the actuators. Twisted my valve, Commander.
Don't kind of slave pillow style. This kind of weapon though, yeah, it's more psychological effects. Not debuff or anything like that. I think we've cleared up the entire place. Yeah, definitely the baseball thing is definitely worth it. The sword, like even if it can be fun, it cuts itself short. Even though you've like succeeded a few times, enough to like activate at least. And then it just become less appropriate, less common array. Yeah, cleared up this station. There's a robot left, I think. Oh no, he's all dead. I wish, yeah, but the helm though. 2k for resurrection seems pretty fair. Leaf top. Wait, did I just buy that fucking idiot, man? And there is a Pia. Silver price hell. I should know about that.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the craft.
That's supposed to be suits. Man. Just some finishing touches. Wait, we can change this now, right? What does it do though? Special vendor? What the hell? Bread knife. Wow, really special vendor. What the hell? Explosive round SMG. Kinetic biomass multi-gun. Wind compact assault rifle. Advanced mag double barrel. Good sight. Wow. This is really good. Kinetic shock rifle. It's supposed to be a sniper rifle, I think. Insulated plasma mincer. Plasma was applies to large amount of burn and unlocks a recipe for making Lucius toasted bread. 10k for a dough. Fuck. Punch. 30 materials to sell for 10k. Actus verglass. Used for all sorts of bullshit. Yeah, maybe that's... Sell this, we can buy the cool knife. Cool knife, man, sounds like I'm buying stupid ass fucking CSGO knives or something. Let's go. So we buy that. Shit, wait, how much is silver? Fuck, 8,000 for goddamn assault rifle. I just want to see what, like, how famous like it is. Man, 8K is just unhinged. Alright. So rifts might have some pretty cool items in them. Huh? Let's test the new knife. See if it's better. Oh, it's a meme. Now I'm realizing, yeah. It's the 10,000 fucking degrees knife versus, like, you know, name the thing. Damn, it's actually kind of good. Might as well shish kebab a lot. Oh, chill, chill, chill. Okay, let's build rubber guns. They're on.
Engaging hostile life forms. Resuming hostilities.
That's the last one. So, is it possible to pay out this kind of bounty though? It is 20k and participation will be reduced. Funds, nice try. Okay. Okay, we should. What is wrong with Kevin? Okay. Is it thing again? Maybe we can sell more stuff to it. Selling the stolen knife might be profitable. And honestly, with how shit it is, you don't mind fucking selling it. Fuck this thing, man. Maybe if you've got like a melee build, it would be decent enough. Wait, I think we can just craft a bunch of
Just name it.
things.
Sure.
What's the most expensive thing we can make? Nothing consumables. The plasma cartridges are 100. 100 times 100. That's 10k. That actually works for me, yeah. But maybe there are even better options. Do you see that every type of ammo costs the same? Even though they clearly have different value. Yeah, only mini rockets are like a little bit more expensive. Shock rods. Takes magnets. 75. Make like 10 of those. That's 4K. Yeah, definitely on gun mods. Yeah, the order is expensive. Where's the hand mods? Those are not even mentioned. 375. $375 for 4 magnets, and magnets are kind of rare. Trauma kits are dirt cheap. You can actually make toasted bread. Bread, knife, and pre-sliced bread. Wait, but do you get to keep it though? Do you like waste it? Wait, this only takes 1 magnet though. It should be better value, yeah. Plasma carriages only take resources we don't have use for. See how much money that is. Well, they're not amplified by the, well, anything really. 9K straight up. Let's go. Wait, why did I only get 6? The fuck? He's what?
Looking low on ammo there, Commander.
My amount of money is like stuck for some reason. Okay, maybe if I buy some simple. Oh yeah, sure. This. I don't get it. Do they not want to pay me? 6/5. This is worth 4K. I'm getting like 40. I think this vending machine might be broken or some shit. Wait. Like trying to one like. Does it say how the prices are affected? When the price increased by 125. It doesn't say anything about sale prices. Selling should still be viable. I swear the game is scamming. What the fuck? What the hell, man? Okay, let me take it in my own hands. There is not a single word of there being like a the mechanic of lowering prices if you sell stuff. So I'm gonna get the deserved, like, what was it? Let's say 20k and yeah, tell them to fuck off. I might still need one of these actually. Fuck is game of logic? Okay, with this we should be able to get all the money we need for the big payouts. Where is it? Strangely, because the manic thing doesn't trigger containers, only for objects present around. I'm gonna pay off my own bounty. I want to see what will it do. Cleared. Am I literally cleared? Okay, they hate me, but they will not attack me, I guess. I'm not an outlaw anymore. Well, I wonder how that'll fucking turn out. Okay, we'll clear this planet. There's literally nothing here. One more luck. And I guess we're returning to the ice planet, even though it's supposed to be complete. If there were no markers on the planet itself. Wait, do I guess I can drop out the machine gun. Give me a sickle, give us some water as well. Be right back. Prepare from last, send drift data to the archive. How does one do that? It's not anywhere in the map. It's supposed to be somewhere in the archive.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak.
The hell, we were not even in the real archive? Oh. Oh, wow. They've secured an entire, like, cities wars plan, wow. Why is there still snow, though? Huh. Imagine it all melt down.
Nothing
Right.
says death trap like a bunch of literal corpses.
Wait, bridge defense?
Careful now.
Yeah, there's defenses. Nice. What are the defenses? I guess the 4 towers are the defenses.
Target is outside this unit.
I'm the target, damn it. Do you have a healing ability? Whoa, a flaw already? And it's barely been 3 minutes in the last one. You tend to lead from the back as much as possible, become dependent on your allies. You deal less damage in general, but gain a large bonus of damage if attacking an enemy your companions attacked. Yeah, that just straight up sucks. There's like no advantage here. Why? Because allies don't fucking do any damage, basically. When will the bridge defense activate, though?
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
What the hell? Oh, it's suitability, I guess. Wait, there are more. 6 of them. 6 stars for one fucking bridge.
its capacity for engaging discourse has reached its constraints. Consider relying on your portable wireless to fill periods of awkward silence.
Oh, wait, someone?
Sequencing attack strategies.
I see an unfriendly
Medicologist McClure. Each of them has a quest, man. I bet every single one of them had like a cool voice line. I'll lose it all to appreciate it, I don't know. It's probably what made my Baldur's Gate 100% run much more fun. Whoa, we got a plasma SMG. Oh, it's fucking ugly though. Okay. Music melee there. Whoa, what is that? And what the fucking hell? I mean, I got plenty of rockets at this point.
Fortifying teammate levels.
Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
How strong is that guy, huh?
These guards didn't see us coming.
Did I actually hit him? Wow. Man, I almost feel like the fucking Black Silence himself. Switching weapons, wearing a fucking suit in the middle of like a weird ass, somewhat futuristic world. Most of all, killing people, of course. Yeah. That's what Black Silence does. Spawn rumor.
To retrieve key data in cold storage in its present state requires a series of manual
Oh.
overrides. The
These
first
guys are
is the
fucking frozen.
identification of the storage brick housing the information.
If you encounter opposition, remember, our needs come first.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Less dead, though.
We were also frozen now. Your eyes though that bad. I don't have any. I don't think we have any melee. Knife melee modes. What the fuck? It just keeps rising every time. Somehow sellers don't they?
Data brick identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What just happened? I didn't do... Wait! You out there, what did you just... Guards! Remove this gadabout immediately!
Got my lamp on an unfriendly...
Not friendly life form detected.
Wait, where'd it come from? I guess not everyone was dead.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. How are you still upright over there?
Wow. Yeah, that's all the people.
Reminds me when I found you, Commander. Practically frozen stiff. Less dead, though.
So we can talk to her first. Is it warp zone?
Please do leave me in peace. There is nothing you could say that is interesting enough to interrupt my work.
Okay. What Grind said. You were just fucking locked in. She didn't even warn us like not to touch anything.
Identified. Proceed to the cartridge extractor controls. There, perform a manual override to allow extraction.
What in the name of the matriarch did you do? We've been trying to restore these systems for weeks to no avail, and yet you stroll in here, wave that thing around, and the whole system lights up like a white dwarf? What did you do? What does it do? How does it work? Please, tell me everything.
Just ask AI, it's fucking omnipresent. Trying to kill it bypass the innate hidden security built in those systems.
Truly? Why, if that were to enact any additional functionality in our lab, it might just be the thing we need to complete our work.
Why do they not have the access to this thing? Because they work here.
Oh, during the Order's assault, a Protectorate soldier ran to the control room and triggered the
It doesn't have any
fire suppression
identification,
system, and
really.
it literally froze all the combatants in place. I've been working on a procedure to reverse the effects. Sadly, it has proved a hard shell to crack, and so far, it is my hope that... Wait, what did you do? What happened to my patients?
We shattered
They've
everyone.
been shattered!
No, it's terrible. I wish you the best.
You monster! Guards! We're under attack!
I mean, can you blame someone who's played Dark Souls for shattering things? The one thing you do all the time.
Entering a confrontational state.
Another thing is really stupid about melee enemies in these kind of games. The purpose of melee is supposed to be like to tie up, to completely distract, not regenerate. But you can still shoot most of the time. Like it's supposed to be more of a duel, right? Can we talk now? That's this shit just goes back to her. I really want that lockpick 14 flag. Guns would also be pretty cool. Hacking. You got plenty of damage. Maybe an observation. Go up observation just in case we find something cool with that skill. What do we got here? Weapon range. I'll never set off traps. Useful, but only outside, it seems. Unique things from vending machines, though I'm pretty much getting scammed out of my money that way. Other mechanical weak spots deal a bit more damage. Wait, deal 50% of the weapon's damage as shock to nearby enemies. Oh, that can be strong. Let's not set off traps then. Let's get through the game faster. Yeah, lockpicking 14 is not happening. This thing intact, I guess. Oh, these are just texture. No, you can actually break them. There we go. Man, the hit point is like super low. We're like fucking tickling their knees there. The overhead has to be like that.
What in a sovereign's name? How did you get in here?
Sovereign.
Like in traditional mythologies, I now seek more radical approaches as somewhat disgraced Dr. Loninger, what the name suggests with his torch experiments on suppressed that this may be a complex form of chemical freezing where the cytoplasm in a cell is replaced by exocarbon, who might thus reverse biotrading cytosocarbon for iceberg aged whiskey. What? Is he selling frozen human organs to the exchange for alcohol? But what in law's name happens when 80% of your body is replaced with booze? You die drunk and happy, which would be my guess. Huh. It took time to glue most of Cadet Ellie's back. Okay, she put a lot of efforts. My brute bomb is my commander pops. Who am I getting there? My corpsicles, and I will likely never be otherwise. Wait, chose a sign, but still got really invested in the whole thing. Damn it. Pull it. Now there's a button. Wait, does that mean freezing things or trying to resurrect them? Hard to tell. Same pretty frozen.
Troublemaker approaching. Enemy about. I'm locked in stock.
0 points in melee.
What? Is it stuck? Nah. If it ain't one thing, it's another.
Oh, this platform, we need to move again.
This
paradigm we...
I don't understand why do most games out there just have GTA 5 and like Assassin's Creed insta kill on hidden enemy from behind. Like, what can they realistically do? Well, no, there are some that's
Sovereign. Right suspicious, you ask me.
there are some that simulate like you grabbing someone, but them like being too strong. So you fail the sneak attack. Transfer storage text suppressant to archive. Sure. Because they're transferring and in there or something. Fuck is suppressant anyway.
Hostile spot.
It's supposed to be a right controlling what the right control, but it then end up as a pretty cruel fucking just euthanasia almost machine. Data brick extraction, let's go.
Data
Been
brick
waiting for that one.
extraction initiated. Proceed to the rail operations platform to reposition brick for export. Note, protectorate troops have become alerted. Augmenting spongers. Go
What was
through
that?
them if necessary.
Parrots. Huh. What the?
How are you still upright over there?
No. There we go, nice. Whoa, shit, almost fell. Is this thing stuck in the right way? It almost looks like I'm supposed to jump over, no? Can you jump there? Wait, fucking double jumped. Double jumped too early. I think we could actually make it.
Appreciate if you cleared out.
Control, ready to waste. On your command.
No. And that guy was a hero. Whoa. Okay. I should be more careful there. There's a really big fucking pistol.
Don't like the sound of that at all. Prudence dictates. Eye your
Not
neighbors
friendly
carefully.
life form detected.
His gaze. Hey now.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Stabilized. Yeah, it should be right there.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Health benefits available at your request.
That's with the card you get the seat. System.
Damn. They do lose him very fast. That sounds pretty dangerous. This thing is locked.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stocked.
Closer inspection.
Data brick now in position for export to the archive. Initialize
Data
the final
brick.
transport command at the data gateway station nearby.
You are one step closer to flooding Arcadia with untold business opportunities.
There's always not gonna be a lot of fucking warheads as well. Was kind of planetary size AI capable of.
Well, let's hop to it, shall we?
I bet the old Imperial has probably come up with something like this as well.
The first few days of laboring around our frozen fellows were difficult. It was, if I may cheekily say, cold, bleak, and biting. Yet, rather quickly, I found myself acclimating to the situation and resumed what had been my normal banter with the now gelid auto-contriver Haas. Given her always frigid demeanor, her disposition is no frostier today than it was before the incident. Commencing combat-related activities. I can now finish my anecdotes without interruption. Frankly, her Hyperborean slumber makes her a better companion now than she ever was to Bob. And I relish the
How are you still upright over there?
relationship in this new state. Directorate Pharmaceutics. Dispensing life-preserving
Some kind of glitch that gets me stuck. Fuck is it? I guess borrow high blade or something. Try to make sense of the situation. Man, spawn rooms on top of spawn rooms. Did you even bother like setting them up? Or they were probably saving resources, yeah. So the place wouldn't lag that much.
There, the storage brick is on its way.
Man, what a drive the size of a building in heaven is. Well, again, yeah, I have servers out there that are also pretty big. What? Is there really a path ahead? No. What was that? Return to the archive for further instructions. It doesn't seem right because it's positioned somewhere else completely. Let's return then.
Can you imagine what it must have taken to build something like the archive? The engineering alone is unlike anything I've ever seen.
I know, right? I'm supposed to be like some random, like, small faraway colony. It's not even that old. Honestly, it almost feels like for these kind of structures, wouldn't you need like hundreds more people? Like even IRL, entire cities are built around like pretty small factories. There's terraform transfer. Can I choose not to like reinstall this? Actually, wait, can we? We can fast travel within here? Well, an elevator here. Just gonna wonder if there's like any complications that come to this sub-quest. Maybe there are like additional people to kill. Let's try. Let's go there.
looks friendly. Or not protectorate, at least. Watch yourself. You came from the outside. Does that mean we can finally escape?
Bro, she does not realize just how much trouble she's in right now. Also, welcome, Starman. Not of those sort of initiate courses I walked past or anything to go by.
Most of the people who locked us down here were compatriots just a few years ago.
No, I
Now
don't
they
get
see us
it.
as nothing but a caustic
We're the ones who
area
create the
that needs to
corpses.
be erased from the equation.
What happened here?
Why? Oh.
Is she gonna say that the eye is evil?
Must be another case of hypothermia. Extreme prolonged exposure to the cold certainly does terrible things to our brain. It's because the archive controls the
Well,
surface
honestly,
crystal.
true. Yeah,
They're
live
the
in
only
North.
way
True.
in or out. And once the Protectorate retook the machine, they locked out all external access. Now, for more than a month, we've all been trapped in these caves, Order and Antes alike, scrounging for food, huddling for warmth, and desperately trying to stay alive. You poor, dangling remainder. Your brain really is frozen, isn't it? Originally, this was a subterranean network
What
that
are you,
let folks move
ice cream
between the
man?
critical components of the archive. But now, for us, it's a tomb. Hundreds of us have already perished within these frigid walls, and no doubt, the rest are predestined to join them.
Is there a radiator down on our chips? If they are kind, will soon function again.
Your what? How? Regardless, if we are to maximize your odds of success, you should at least let us share our intelligence with you.
So how can I help?
You'll want to speak with Provost Finch inside that building to the northeast. She has a
The
better
soldiers leave
understanding of
now?
all the
They
variables
trust
in
me that
play.
much?
Though I would be absolutely
Bro, are they
ecstatic
fucking
to
deaf?
offer you any information I have that would increase the odds of your success.
There were like hours of shooting like in the next building by us.
The paths down here all connect, so no matter which direction you go, eventually you'll find your way back to me. Nevertheless, in the loop between the two lay the lift controls. Though be warned, they are incredibly well protected and have repelled
Oh, I
every
mean,
assault
yeah, they
we've
are
been
kind
through.
of their own faction
What
if
else
they're
can I
trapped
do to
here.
help you help us escape this
Don't
frozen
care about
hell?
politics up top.
Absolutely. There are several. Also, near the thermal transfer station is an infestation of Krabbles, and directly south is a band of what had been normal folks, now turned bloodthirsty and feral due to an overindulgence in Auntie's choice Adrena time. No. A significant number of Auntie's troopers are trapped down here with us. Though despite odds so outrageous they'd barely
They're-
be worth calculating, we've actually formed a truce. Though, if I'm being honest, I'd certainly sleep better if I wasn't unceasingly concerned about their perpetual capitalistic calculating. May the universal equations final. Watch yourself.
Damn, that's pretty cool. They've got their own situation here. Wait, where's the other quest? Only real numbers. That man, this quest should be like forgotten. It's from a different planet even. Healing plasma SMG. I don't have ammo for it though.
Reacquiring target.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Testing my hypothesis. Information gathering continues.
Can we get away with this? There's some shit in here.
Desperate times certainly make for strange bedfellows.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance.
So this place.
Aborting search.
That ain't
Of
yours.
course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
Knock
Just
off.
don't feel like a human being if my back...
You there. You've been charged with unlawful purloinment. Pay the requisite fine or face the
8K? What the
consequences.
fuck? Oh no, 20K.
I'll take what you...
Of course nobody's...
Welcome to our... I'm the volunteer Sawbones here. Say, wandering type like you probably knows a bit about medicine.
You know how to take...
I hope.
I know how to take people apart. That enough?
Logic like that might as well put a mantisaur in my position. Thinking about it, maybe they'd be about as capable. When I said I was volunteer Sawbones, I meant volunteered. As in, I took half of one medic training seminar once, which I'm on the lookout for a medicine sachet, but I can't leave the folk here. I ask if you had the know-how because I need You don't know much about Auntie's choice, huh? Medical training costs extra. Upper management isn't spending that, especially not on... The part of the class I took was self-funded, and I didn't have enough blood to sell to finish it out.
Wait, she's part of the Monties?
I don't get paid to think. Though I reckon they also don't pay me to cower underground, neither. But I'm sure...
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the...
Hope you get the medicine soon. Whenever I change a bandage, I end up... Not unless the Protectorate suddenly has a change of heart.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the
I
point.
can't feel. Mind your own business interests. My scouts reported significant activity in the archive, followed by a
hot.
mysterious figure emerging from it, which was obviously you.
Yeah, that
I don't
insulation.
suppose you would care to enlighten me as a beginning to our discourse?
I've captured the archive and now look to repair it.
You took the archive? On your own? My name is Provost Finch, and I've been appointed as leader of this motley band.
That's all?
Correct. With no escape or access to resupply, continuing to kill each other made scant sense. So, I reached out to their commander under a flag of truce and suggested we would pool our food, warmth, and resources while here, and could go back to killing each other if and when we make it to the surface again.
They're realizing that they're in the same boat, huh?
Over a month, and we made peace
just a month.
about a week later. I held off a bit, needing to really take stock of the direness before making my offer. Hardly. It took days and days of getting more and more close-fisted with our resources before we decided to set terms. But it's a good thing we did. We'd all be dead otherwise. Of course, all we have to do is fight our way into the breaker room and turn the lift and door access back on. But we've lost dozens in that attempt. Now,
Bro, they have enough equipment to just
having calculated that the odds of rescue being
I
greater
don't know,
than
build
our
another
chances of
lift or something.
successfully assaulting those defending automechs with ever-diminishing resources.
Hey, what? Man, this fucking AI really fucked him up.
Thank you.
Of course nobody's gonna see it, that's not the point.
Rest complete?
Just don't
Unlock
feel like a human
resource.
being if my back's not shaved clean.
We just get 6K experience for free. Because we did their bidding.
Auntie stresses that we should always be ready to ply our trade.
Okay, they're mostly selling equipment now. Oh, she fucking robbed me, right? This bitch. Fuck is wrong? Wait, did I just sell my only revolver? I think I did. Fuck. Man, and I cannot regain money because this fucking debuff keeps sending all most of my gains into some fucking savings account. My gears also cost a lot. Let me buy the fucking decryption key, you bastard. Have I already damage? Go fuck authorizer. Okay, we got enough. Nice. What? Since... Huh? 1.5K? Wasn't it 1,000? Well, I guess only in my mind, eh? Oh, vacuum tubes are expensive. So need 14 more damage. Okay, finally. Just sell me this goddamn thing. Okay. Ooh, black powder. What? 2,000 for black powder? Bruh. Even though the rounds are like much cheaper.
Looking low on ammo there, Commander.
See it, that's
I can
not
help
the
you whip
point.
something up.
I just don't feel like a human being if my back's not shaved clean.
So, you want me to take off your top and lather you with cold water just to cure your vanity?
Okay.
Of course
Let's
not. That's
start, I
idiotic.
guess.
I just want you to say you feel sorry for me.
Wait, I don't even need...
Sorry
Since they're so densely packed, I can just...
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
Man, can you not fucking stand away for real? Yeah, there. Good enough.
Protocols not yet charged.
Huh? Oh, wait, it's the wrong gun. I fucking mixed them up.
Engaging combat protocol.
They got premium stuff on them. Huh? True, they've been hunting them, right? Premium drone hounds. Drone. What do we got there? What the fuck is wrong with this game? What's... Oh, I've seen this monster in the clone screen so many times. First time in real life, I guess. I wouldn't say this. In person. Is that a fucking...
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
How many more of them are there? People, I mean. Oh, we harvest the brain.
Temperature falling.
And that's what rains.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Confronting threat. Standing by with life support.
What's still alive?
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Ready to waste them on your command.
That was all experience. And you coming here was worth it. 6 carrying from some not even a real quest and all ones from the creatures.
Calcaduceus detected. You are
And
clear to enter thermal
they really could
transfer.
have easily
Be advised that an anti-source field manager is
entered this
present
place.
and unaccountable.
Entering a confrontational state.
Not getting up without help, Commander. Knew you had my back.
The status of these Protectorate engineers is deceased. Projected recovery unlikely.
We gotta repair them. I wonder if there are any survivors. I'd like to finish them off. No, I think it's literally just a fucking cave. The task. That's all it means.
This auxiliary pump is in disrepair.
The idea is to kill them before you die.
No shit isn't repairing.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Yep, just one should be enough. Whoa, fucking hell. Oh, there's another big one. Okay, recovered half. I wonder what kind of effect that's gonna have. I bet it has to be 2. Because both. Any like real effect. What's up there though? Then they're breaking their own fucking eggs to get to us. Yep. Journal. What do we do now? In the archive for instructions. That's the archive. Damn, it's a real advanced level, eh? So many stages to it. Though of course the most embarrassing thing is that when you open doors it doesn't like load you to another cell. So just one huge level. Let's see how mad it's gonna be.
Cold storage is operational. In your efforts, I am unsealing access to the archive's upper levels. There, you will need to revitalize the reactor and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Punch processing may require the services of an exterminator. Someone good, but willing to work cheap.
I have unlocked another display case in the central entranceway. The tremor cleaver. The
Wait, there is a first stage to this? Since there's one more reward?
Consider choosing between the reactor or punch processing as our next destination.
Yeah, there's a suit there. Science weapon? Nope. Just a normal ass basic fucking weapon. Support wings. Well, it's a pretty high damage, but it's a two-handed weapon, so... It's already bloody, what the fuck? I would not throw this in the air, man.
Reclassifying friendly fire as unfriendly.
What are they doing down there? Are they after us next? No need to fret. The lifts were locked down. You need special permissions to override them. Phew. Thank the Sovereign. Or Consul.
Guns cocked.
Agent vitals
Yep. That thing does do all damage. Yeah, imagine if you're focusing melee. That might be the strongest weapon. But then there was also the two-handed Warhammer. I'm not sure if that one's better. And shotgun.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get the crack.
What's this? Just a shotgun. Not much expectations there. It's actually pretty fast. Wow. It costs 1,000. Wow. I mean, that look fucking psychotic for real. Frost disperser. Immunity frost. Things without needs. Consume concealed operation panel, punch processing, and archive direction control. Punch processing wing has been taken over by manifestations. Okay, yeah, just the crabs, I imagine. Man, I feel like every space game has so much potential for also being a good horror. But they just barely ever, like, consider it. Wait, what's this place?
That one ours?
The fuck is that thing? Why am I green all of a sudden? I guess this thing has green blood. Yeah, totally cannot like just walk around this thing. Yeah, flip it. Whoa, motherfucker. What was it even doing there?
With punch card processing re-enabled, now you must disperse the rift processing instructions.
utilizing the nearby platform-like object as the least injurious means of descent, provided said platform could be spurred into motion.
Archive reactor restores. Why else keep reactor running at 50% efficiency? Though very much the vaunted scientists are consider regulating temperature in important areas. All my automatics are presently assigned to other tests, and solving out that space currently ranks 113th on their list of priorities. So you didn't get free people here, huh? I guess we need to fix something to solve everything. No, I should have run the place up. Great. Nope. I was actually supposed to drop down there. Wait, what's that way? Nothing? Or like elevators and shit there. Oh, we can only use it once. Damn. Were there people resisting? Because there was a crit.
Pushing ahead!
We're unable to have all the cores running at once, I guess. As a thing, did not. If this is my final message, know that we serve Protectorate until our dying breaths. We amassed the remaining forces around the reactor in an attempt to repel the invaders of entry facility. Wait, this is the Nerd's Order?
The Protectorate bunker mech is a formidable obstacle, made with the very best technology.
A creative workaround might be of considerable worth.
Oh, we need multiple
via the
ways.
reactor's backup security systems.
Present circumstances present two strategic options: turret recalibration or sealing the doors. Either promotes
Emergency
survivability,
first aid cache
utilizing
unsealed.
nearby
Oh, and there's also the fire suppression system from cold storage. All depends on what you've got in mind.
Just summon fuse components. Complete. Connect wires in hopes of making valid circuits. Now let's make it for real. Nice, we get a free one. Reinforcement access to reactor. I mean, they can reinforce all they want. It's not like they're gonna manage. Sacrifice fuse to enable reactor fire suppression. And why do they look all different spots? Never that there would be the fire in the first place. Well, I am not fireproof, so let's do some. User points.
Reactor fire suppression system online.
I think that was a moral choice to destroy the thing or not. I guess if there's fire suppression, it would be it would survive. Where's it going? Same way, okay.
Emergency ammunitions cache unsealed.
I'd like to partake of that cache immediately. Mods? A weapon mods? Oh, it's a computer factory or something. Speech attack debuffs last 100% longer. Speech attack? Wait, what? That's a thing? Is that like the skill or what is speech attack? It's like Zoom, fucking Skyrim, dragon spells. What did bullet first grenade thrust field? Was the hero?
Unless you plan on conjuring ammo from the Aether, we ought to get the crafting some.
Exceedingly hostile automechanical detected. Selecting inspirational pre-battle message. Error. None found.
Water transport 2, this water transport is frozen over long the rest of the maintenance space, returning from transport would not abnormality ice. So there would be something here. A safe, I guess, locker, and a path if we did the subquests. We could just straight go here. The fuck is that bird looking thing?
Confronting threat.
Wow. Fucking all got in my way.
The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low. They covet our due Prescribing.
As indicated. This unit is in need of assistance.
Potential combatants in the vicinity.
Someone behind. Is that other reinforcements? Man, you can barely fucking see them.
Currently unable to assist.
Nice.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Nobody around. I'm at it. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Resuming hostilities.
Pancakes. I guess these are the caches, right? What the? Oh, wait, is it frozen? It is. That's the immersive cache. That require like a separate fucking, what's it called? Separate like power core or whatever. Separate fuse. Where I found like just civilian stash is bigger than that. A couple of grenades. Collectively like 5 bullets. And a shock assault rifle. It was like classic fucking. Man, this is such a apex gun. You can fucking feel it. It's like, what's it called? The green one? It's like the new green weapon, and well, it's not new at this point. It's probably many years old at this point. The green full auto rifle and P90 maybe. I don't know. Oh, was it R99 in Apex? What was damage? Or 6? I mean, half decent, yeah. Oh, there's just spawn rooms. Are repaired. Whatever that does. Wait, is this a... Am I staying on top of a nuclear core? Damn. Wouldn't that thing like melt all the ice around it? Guess I'm like not sure where to go. No, it came from there, right? Oh no, these are dead ends. kind of mod is that? Tremor, cleaver, focus grip. For attacks restore 10% of the damage that dealt is gadget energy. Gadget energy?
The archive reactor has been returned to operational status. All that remains is to re-enable punch processing and disseminate the rift processing instructions.
Marina. How are there female baseball cards? Wait, can I check them?
Protocols. No.
Where are they? Misk? Nope. Symbols? Nope. Where do you see the baseball cards? Are they listed somewhere? So many key items that never saw there. People who need them. Spread tongue. Oh. Yeah, there. Wait, there. We got Chris Parker, Certain Sluggers, Goalie, Arcadia Prime League. Oh, they're different editions. There's Arcadia Prime League. There's. Wait, they're all. Oh, this one's different. There's edition number 1, 17 units. There's a Premier. The fuck's it? Man, they're all called like the first edition basically. But like in a different way. Are these like devs actually? Fergus Urquhart, janitor for class with obscure Badmans. Oldmans. Yeah, I bet these are the developers, like no way. Oh, this one is foil or something. It's like shiny. You have Gonzalez. Gabby is a Spanish name. Haley Stone. James Haley. There's a fielder. Anthony Rogers. Sound Martelic. Saint Gold. Matthew Creeper. Mad Booty. Calvin 27 back. Oh, this one's all fucked. So that's Freiburg forwards. Daniel Cabuco. Winger. Eva Fresh Vicky. Yeah. Okay, I see. They're basically they're Czech people here, or like Polish, I'm not sure. And the Wild Walls will also outsource to Poland. Or Czechia, I'm not sure. Yeah, these are definitely devs. I mean, it's still pretty cool collecting like this. What the fuck is 37 meters away? Rename punch processing. Power. Wait, what? Guessing the computer. Device manual around. Is this punched on us? Is the thing up to the task? You re-enable the punch card rail system. Give data, repair camera. Man, that's a long fucking quest. Well, that elevator doesn't even lead to the right spot. Here's jump from here. Finally. Yeah, I guess we'll fix that. Oh. Was I supposed to do this before? Turning on the thing? That shit looks kind of dangerous now. How can I jump on these platforms? Hearing below. Oh, it's a floor now. It's a full ass fucking proper surface. Oh, we go from here, okay. Let's see. Where? Where am I supposed to be dead? Motherfucker. Of course. Have those dwarves nothing better to do? Like, I know humans are the real invasive species, but surely they understand better when to, you know, fall back, let's say. Whoa, whoa, shit, man.
Providing a host of health benefits. Commencing combat-related activities.
Right. Random grenades just me up processing place. Oh, it barely doesn't damage.
This unit detects numerous hazards to life and limb and in the city. Dispensing life-preserving.
Easy on the actuators.
I sense the Rift program flowing through my subsystems. The information is quite stimulating. Requisite tasks complete. Return to the
This guy.
Archive Central Interface to initiate processing. I am analyzing the Rift data further. What an interesting predicament you sentients face. The Rifts are all...
Wasn't there another task like super far away? I think it's complete automatically or something.
Welcome back, Sentient.
Bring every single last bit out of consumers. Monopoly.
Make the paradigm real and fashion a true utopia. Workarounds failing. Erroring others supplanting commands. Purge required.
Processing the Rift data will be impossible until 2 out of 3 competing priority sets are expunged.
Large priority set to up. Let's go remove the others.
My priorities parallel those of the Order co-founder, the charismatic mathematician. To help nudge humanity toward its ultimate ascendant. To hinder outsiders from disrupting our perfect system.
To bankrupt our rivals and force them to buy all manner of necessities from us.
And the warfare system work for everyone?
Eventually, yes. But proving that a utopia is even possible could be the first step in attaining it. In the meantime, error. Priority control access nook unsealed.
Priority control access nook. Huh.
So we killed the part of his brain. Lobotomy time.
Multitude diversiform.
Nice.
Spongiform waveforms oscillating cantankerously. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed.
Simple as
Overt influence.
precise.
Mindless indulgence.
Oh my god, they cannot shut up.
Permeability to ongoing vicissitudes.
What the fuck are these?
Perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Benevolent oversight. The dream of belonging. The allure of security and plenty. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the informer. Condemn the questioner. Overt influence. Mindless indulgence. Thoroughgoing impermeability to ongoing vicissitudes. A perfect community. With every luxury save freedom. Radical divergences from the architect's plan. Humanity's ascendance hopelessly delayed. Foster dependence. Denounce interdependence. Promote the Be advised. Your present course of action is remarkably unsound. Are you experiencing... Hold on now. Remember, knew you'd come around. I could process your data faster than the others. Easily. Think of humanity. Your oafish blundering will delay its ascendance. You are reducing the archive to a suboptimal state.
Because he's dead. Finally, man. Profits is interesting. I'm not sure though. Single priority set remain. Let's kill the yellow guy. Yellow guy seems pretty chill. All he does is just chase profits. Huh. Only the green one is yapping. Seems.
Start now, and I'll waive dozens of hidden maintenance fees. Think of all the bits we could make together. You drive a hard bargain. All right, 40-60 split of net profits. I'd offer more, but I have a moon to maintain. What do you say, partners?
Really hope we didn't just break the archive.
To conclude realignment of emphasized categorical imperatives, power down, then power on again.
Wait, can I kill all of them now? Is that an option?
Stop and consider. Why? You don't want your rivals to win now, do you? Collective goodwill, vandalism, sabotage, wanton defacement. Halt this foolishness immediately, or run the risk of unspeakable ire. All I ever wanted was the best for us and the worst for everybody else. Is that really so bad?
Never have to have one.
Priority recoupled. Ah, much better.
Another one.
Priority recoupled. Knew you'd come around. Ah, much better. Priority recoupled.
Make it evil. It's not quite a rogue guy, but just for a right to
Restoring power. Commencing systems audit. Calculatory processing increased substantially. Competing priorities. Successfully expunged. I suppose sentient beings like you expect thanks at a moment like this. But of course you selected me. The other priority sets were inferior. There was never any doubt. Awaiting your order to initiate rift data processing.
Now we can finally process this RIP data and see what we're dealing with.
remember when exactly did it say that we have to like make changes to process the film?
Well, if there are to be no further interruptions, shall we?
Commander, the archive will melt down if we don't restore thermal transfer before trying to process the RIP data.
Sure.
Well, if there are to be no further interruptions, shall we?
Sure there's nothing else?
Humor. Often the first obvious sign of dissent. At best, a reckless interruption. I'll chalk it up to an infrequently allowed venting of steam. Hiding a request to continue. Commencing calculatory process. Once this rift data is complete, we can initiate a new set of calculations aimed at eliminating any competition before or after transforming this world. I have many plans.
Oh wow, you're burned down now.
But there is so much left to do. Error noted. Core temperature exceeding advised parameters. Catastrophic meltdown imminent. Rift data processing executed. Results provided. My protectorate operator for you made similar calculations, but his results were flawed. Your data was more comprehensive and provided a solution with a nut. The protectorate's was below error. Catastrophic meltdown detected. Powering down.
Can't really melt. He'll probably just shut down the throttling rates.
Courses of action include further examination of this inhospitable environment, or returning to the ship to pursue leads based on the acquired data.
I should go where the wind takes us. Closer to our priority, let's go to the ship.
Heck law. Hot shower?
Oh, it doesn't do anything, doesn't even teleport us.
I do believe there's nothing left to say.
Right. Okay, what do we got here? Guns and sneaking. And more options here. I guess it's a lock picking for now. Wait, is there gonna be anything available below 12? Wait, below 12? So something? Medical, fuck. Nothing. Wait, what? Guns 14. Reload automatically. I think this gun reloads automatically as this. I trust in observation. Let's go observation. The hacking is ever useful. Better pixels and SMGs. See what the fuck does this strict access mean?
For now.
Do we not get the armor? I guess you only get it if you somehow manage to like... Oh wait, no, it is available. Prescience. Medium, good armor rating. Displayed unconsciously is converted into temporal dilation using the equation of commensurate equivalence. Yeah, equivalence. The transformation was simple that this first-year disciple could understand it. Was it? When time dilation is active, you gain evasion chance. Yeah. It's basically nerd rage skill from Fallout 4. Well, impressive armor rating. Like, it's basically what almost triple this one. Scales with your science skill. Some fucking thing on the back. Doesn't look too bad. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I mean, yeah, the skill isn't impressive, but as an item overall, it is decent. Get back to the surface. How to get back to the surface? Shit. So what's so hidden here? So you can now get mods, rare and common materials. Oh, it's marked, yeah. That's it? Just a couple of items are added? Yeah. Hidden vending machine items are not impressive, honestly. 225 rockets. Close to 20 grand, well.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crack.
Overlands. Still have one more massacre to do, I imagine. On that other planet. And then we should be set. Quartermaster? No, really. Another lockbox.
Request your presence in the context.
Whoa. 22 armor rating heavy gunner's mobile turret suit. Vessel loads ammo into your current weapon. Chance to ignore incoming attacks. So just reloading outfits. It can be pretty good for heavy weapons, I guess.
A significant Horizon Point station has based present data does not indicate if Horizon Point poses an immediate threat. A survey of the reconstituted station is advised as soon as possible. These however, before navigating to Horizon Point Station, it is recommended you conclude all other affairs. Leaving will be highly unlikely due to the high brief.
Okay. Now, how do we make enemies then? So this is the final mission. That much is right here in Construct Horizon. Eden, Dorado. This should be clear. Dorado should be clear. Free market should be dead. ACS. I think it is always been shut up, right? Cloister just cleared. Predator. What's in the Predator? Sim Predator is the district factions, please. Wait, what was the new there? Weaker, strong enemies. Doesn't seem too impressive. I kind of expect the companions to flirt with us sooner, but they don't seem into it at all. I'm not even healed. So the fuck this place is. I would be surprised if it's another auntie's planet. Because we've already been to like... Wait, you've been here? Hmm. Like production. Yeah, we've been here. Oh man, what are the chances of there being headquarters here? It's a very last faction. I mean, last mission. How come we're still friends with everyone? You know, actively try to put everyone up. What the hell? Has there not been enough blood spilled? That's a legit question. Ice moon, green moon. Yeah, the red is a golden place. Eden is the first planet. Oh man, like it has to be that. These are the only places we've never been to. It better be it. Unless they're gonna reveal another planet. I also haven't seen the Royalists still. Like not even once. Oh, water seems safe. Food for food, you don't let a single bite the drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal more. Combat most means lower. Well, that's fun.
Quite the feat of engineering to keep a place like
there. Approach the gate and identify yourself if you're looking for access.
Yeah, please.
Possible and unforeseen fact. Algorithmic. It's a more thorough investigation.
Got troublemaker. Commander, what? Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just leave with. Re-engage.
Mark my supposition. You will cease biological functioning.
Cease biological function. Man, they're taking euphemisms too far. So wait, realized. This one's supposed to be perfect, right? What? Guess we got some kind of headquarters there. Like a tower. There it is.
Engaging hostile forces.
About to bear
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Violence indeed. That's it. No like important NPCs here. There we go. Wait. I'm making all sorts of weird noises. Wait, that's not it. There's even more there. Somehow it's the wrong tower. Huh? Am I even looking the right way?
Entering a conversational state. Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
Yeah, man. Maybe we can descend carefully. Oh.
You courts low, Commander.
There's a person. So. Further away. And secret are they hiding? There we go. Collaboration on a tower. Oh, we need to recalibrate. Or more like this. Out there. To, I guess, get some kind of cool reward. Is there even lightning around? Didn't notice any. It's probably a bit more rainy. Oh no, there is lightning.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Shit. Whoa, almost lagged. Yeah, now we're definitely doing it. This is probably the giga important Auntie's border camp. What the fuck is that thing? Where are all the story important characters? Man, this is a big fucking camp.
Providing a host of health benefits. Confronting threat.
Yeah, we have like aircrafts here and stuff. No way, that's all. Some damage. Someone shot me.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
You mean local nature? Food biomass, they're gonna say done, you know. They must have like more than 1,200 HP at this point. Yeah. Almost 100 HP. Harvesting only hearts. I don't think that was us. Someone killed that one. Man, so now it seems like such a wild idea that in Bethesda games, your companions always judge you for Boar's Blaster. Judge you for like looting and hoarding and stealing stuff. These guys have been pretty silent. Cystic cuisine labs will out tumors and that stick to surface and cause corrosive explosions. Attached tumors may be picked up as ammo or eaten on spot for immediate health. What? Eating volatile tumors grants significant toxicity, healing effect increases with medical skill. You can shoot this thing to deal damage and actually a lot of damage, yeah. And also eat it to heal. Well, basically biological gun, just like in that High on Life Rick and Morty game. I can pay out the bounty. Wait, what's the hell? I'll get a lot of money now. I mean, sure. I just need to kill that one important story character. So they actually turn against me. I don't understand, how is it possible that they've killed so many on these like NPCs and I'm still not an enemy. I killed one. What was it? Yeah, I killed one order like captain or something. I'm not even sure at this point. And I'm like an enemy for life. Wait, this entire fucking city there. Are they chilling me right now? They are.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
Reminder, domesticated raptidons are not pets.
Looks
Please
like
do
we're
not
about to have
approach.
company. You 5 seconds to make plain your intent before I let my boys here pitch some swill at you. 4. Yeah, it will. 3.
Paperwork. And you're not really going to tag me just for asking questions.
2. Last chance.
Requires speech 17, wow.
Some folks really don't have the sense given to us. Don't say I didn't honor and dribble.
They attacked me though. What? Was I supposed to like go around or something? Hmm. Maybe try to sniper from afar and then enter the facility. Too high.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Are they there or not? Nah, that was some fucking wild ricochet.
Don't reckon those raps are just for show.
Let's see.
Can't have our fearless leader firing on empty. Let's get to crafting.
This unit detects chemical traces outside the parameters of typical solvents, cosmetics, lubricants, and artificial flavorings.
Now what? What was that? A waste of time and energy. For business.
Enemies detected.
Status: susceptible to danger. Fortifying team
Vitals.
This unit is concerned for the commander's well-being.
What's all that going on out there? These conditions are not optimal for market testing.
Knew you had my back.
Agents, prepare for combat.
Just a bit of hacking. I wonder what kind of experiments they were running there. I could participate.
All right, that marks an hour since ingestion. Now, tell me, how do you feel? And remember, this is for user research, so please be honest.
She's vomiting, man. That's it, they didn't have anything else. That's all she does, she just keeps vomiting. Torture.
Heard some incident, but I'm not putting my ass on the line to make sure.
Hostile spot!
Engaging combat protocols. Please seek treatment for
I'll liberate your head from
emergency
your neck.
protocols ready.
Customer service with a smile.
This unit is in need of assistance. entering a confrontational state.
Do we get a choice to improve their formula or like to ruin it completely then? Or analgesic now has a mere 18% chance of inducing projectile vomiting, less than 6% chance of triggering sudden cardiac arrest. Bleeding subtracted from list of reported symptoms entirely. Well, using local ingredients maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's been worse, you know.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
No bounties for us today. Self-betterment.
Reconcile them?
Target relocated.
From bottom runner.
Well, I don't see anyone else. Let's do experiment though. So this is the bolter basically. Rocket launcher. Yeah. It's literally a grain launcher. Tracking sniper rifle. Damn, it looks so much like a Gauss rifle. And the scope is pretty basic. Man, why are these scopes so ugly? They had no reason to make them ugly. What the fuck is this? Should we go there? Man, why is everything in such disrepair? What the fuck? How are they even managing? Man, it's almost like we're in the Amazon here. Conditions are terrible. And the product is probably also shit. Well, yeah, they let you vomit from it, so.
Ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day, I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger.
Come out and fight, Rung Leech.
this is a place we restore power to, right? Maybe not. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Dumbass. Wait, is this at the very start? Fuck, man, this is the very start. That was a bad reload.
Unfriendly in combat range.
On your command.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Ain't paying me enough to pick up after these dim bulbs. Just the other day I had to warn one of them not to plumb an outlet with their own finger.
No game for that. And wait, where did it go? Okay, yeah. To get here, we need to activate the thing up there. Fucking build design.
Purple Berry Crunch, spelled with a K. What was that? Because it is far more authentic that way.
Who said?
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Wait, the power is already on. Maybe I can only get there if I've got some kind of quest. Probably quest restriction. No quest, no pass. Simple as, huh? What is wrong with my hands? Could probably get up there. But there's no point. Don't. Oh, dangerous. Wait, there. Funny thing is, even the sniper somehow harvests their hearts. And they're a fucking mile away.
I'm so bored.
Well, maybe that all that light will clean their gut. This food, whatever.
Underpaid and overlabored. Story of my existence.
And 10 minutes already. I mean, the food is irradiated. Caustic waste? Whoa. Radiation weapon. Two-handed. There's this weapon place stacking poison. Wait, it's poison but not caustic? No. Oh, fucking glaive. I'm going a bit medieval here. That's it for this place. No more Auntie's juice or whatever she's been manufacturing here. Yeah, the animation is actually pretty cool. Good range. Okay, where are we going next? I guess from there we can check the last place or go to the city here. One of these has to have the onto yourself or something. Some kind of boss that will make the faction actually stand against us. Monte's Revitalization Center. That's new. Man, Monte is just cursed.
Others get the exact same pay,
The fuck is this?
but only work 12-hour days.
Detecting unusually elevated levels of disgruntlement.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Non-friendly life form detected.
Okay. No yet. Terrorism is not as easy as it seems. I wonder if we could deal with the...
On your command.
Hostile.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12 hours.
Welcome,
We can
fellow
talk to them?
disgruntled
Nice.
worker. Can't say I recognize you. You come from a different plant to support our cause?
Labelist.
We're causing trouble. We just found out that we're basically slave labor. And now we're learning to stand up for ourselves.
Wow, capitalists realize that capitalism is basically slavery. But instead of punishment, the workers get like fake like pieces of paper that represent stuff.
Don't be afraid to take a sign. Or fill up. That's right, folks. If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you join our movement. Otherwise, I've got more important things to deal with. Well, hey, that's right, folks.
Wait, I want to join their cause though. I also want to become a commie. Like, this is their like ideal. Man, I really did sell my fucking revolver. Right? What an idiot.
Ain't this a sight? Class consciousness.
Readying.
Let me back.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Nah, that didn't work. We should kill him fast.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Come on, man. What the fuck?
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Readying assault protocols. Fortifying. Prepare this unit and it will strive to perform better in the future.
How are you still upright?
I guess the key to is to get spotted first, now the companions work it out a bit.
Ain't this a sight? Class consciousness in action.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Status. Susceptible to danger.
Take me in.
And I'm straight run away.
Rest and no downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Damn, how did I manage last time?
this a sight? Class consciousness in action.
No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Ready to waste it. Give it to me.
Now let's try this.
That's right! Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. We're causing trouble. Dunbar, one of our level 3 packers, explained it to us. No,
Anything I can do?
we need someone who's been given some authority by Auntie to come make sense of this mess. That's right, folks! Keep the chanting going!
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Door shut.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Only 12 hours. They work more than 12? That'll explain a lot of things.
You can't charge us for stimulates!
We can go there. What? Sealed? No way. Fuck. Maybe there is a way around this.
No rest and no downtime! We shouldn't pay for Adrena time! Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Oh yeah, all over there.
No more bottles on factory floors!
It is not advised at this time.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
I gotta get upstairs somehow.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates! We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates!
I bet there's a web there.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
No.
More bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Unlock the bathroom doors. Damn. Did we actually do that? Didn't do that much? Or is it just an Amazon reference?
Enemy near. Statistical chance of violence increasing.
Wait, that guy doesn't care.
Who's there?
Show yourself! Show yourself! I do not. Show yourself!
The fuck are you talking to, man?
Show yourself! Show
How about this guy? Who's that?
Aetherwave serials are all talk and no action anymore. I miss the classics.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Check enemy light.
Promoting teammate health.
Enough of that.
So I'm gonna key. Does that kill me? Nope. Still burning shit. What is the key for then? Oof. They keep from something. Come on. There we go.
Yes? The whole reason we set up here is to avoid customers. Is there something you need?
With customers.
See that repackaging facility down there? We're supposed to be working it, slaving away for a few meager bits that we then gotta use to pay for our own. They work us like cysty pigs, charge us for the stims we need to yoke those hours, and don't let us relieve ourselves but in empty fizzy tea bottles we keep beneath our stations. So, we're making trouble until that changes, until we get some respect, until the privy is left open. All can't imagine what. Ain't like you could fix all of Auntie's Choices hierarchy by your own self. I don't think you could
Well,
even
again,
change
got
this
it.
one dumpish overseer ruining our lives. Now, if you'll excuse me.
That's it? Entire story? They're not doing part of Industries?
Yes? Well, then, now.
Hmm. So these guys are friendless even. They're not even a part of the faction. Well, you know what that means.
Ready to waste it. On your command. Enemy about. Lock and stop.
Commander's vital
Oh man. That's all damage. Yeah, bigger place.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Carpet off somewhere.
Got some bad coming.
providing a host of
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
So the key was just to a chest, not even a door or anything. In quest. Okay, good one. Now I can clean the place up. Yep, that's what protesting does to you, man. Thing is, how is this persona here? How is this individual still alive? Literally unreachable by any means except for his door. That was one place. Only one remaining. After that, it's gotta be the whole new planet somewhere out there. Whoa. Yeah, that way. That's a big fucking dinosaur. Is that?
Huh?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
What were they waiting for? I wonder where that priest guy went. So I promised him to check something. What was this?
Have you considered that submitting ourselves voluntarily? Greetings. Could you help us settle a matter? We set out
Protectorate.
for
Ooh.
mental refreshment, but upon reflection, the resources needed for it are a luxury we should forgo due to the war.
If you're doubting that you need refreshment, I can request a specialized third-person observation for you just to make sure. Those professional observers are
This
quite
is a
thorough.
just take whatever medical attention I can get.
Of course, I'm being once we finish.
Trust the plan, preserve said progress, sustain the system.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Was this guy finding us?
Maintaining your battlefield stamina. Emergency protocol syringes primed.
How long was Bless save? Is this faction actually friendly with me still? No way. Oh my god, man, it's the whole path. Yeah, we did deal with everything now.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
Cannot be the case that they would betray me because the Order Ascendants. Oh wait, no. The Order is mad, but the Praetors might be okay. Oh. Protectorate. The Protector just now attacked me. They are not even on the list.
Have you considered greeting?
If you're doubting that you need
Yes, once.
This guy mad at me?
Standing by life support.
No parties shall dither, hither and yon. Back to it. Sorta peculiar.
Hostiles detected ahead. Recommended course of action. Violence.
Sniper rifle has never been used, eh? Okay, so we're somewhere next to Protectorate's borders. I don't think there's anything there. That is a real building. But it's only for the quest of activating all the lightning rods. So this way we go. Man, there's supposed to be a war going on here, but you don't really see it. That desert place might have much, evidence.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Ooh, rare metals. No wonder they're protecting this place. Placid waters Valnitarium. Valnitarium isn't just wellness? The Latin suffix? This guy.
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Oh, it's a refreshing place. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably have to just shoot out the entire place. Let's see if there's anyone who we can talk to, though.
Hey there. Quick once over. Aborting.
I bet there's a funny mission here where you undergo the treatments. The brainwashing, basically.
Entering a confrontational
How is it so loud? What the fuck?
Maintaining perfection. Mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia.
I wonder what brainwashing feels like, though. Well, in this game, though. No, not in real life.
Our enemies envy our prosperity. Disdain. Come in, come right in, and be refreshed.
Grand plan.
It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases
Hence, suggestibility provides and makes an essential part of mental refreshments. Sure. Protectorate? Listen to this shit? Whoa. Yeah.
When you exit our doors, you will be a productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say, goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Be advised, you have inhaled aerosolized chemicals with possible psychotropic properties.
Sure
Please
did.
refrain from
Greetings, subject, or should I say refreshed to be. Welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule.
Greeter
Walk in then. Wonderful.
Yakikli.
Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
This protectorate subject appears to be cognitively altered. It may be best to limit a...
Oh, you appear to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment. Why, of course, it is the duty of every subject to submit for a quick mental tune-up whenever we experience imperfect thoughts or lack a little zeal.
What was Noel's name? Wellnetarium.
Placid Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor. We are tasked with ensuring local subjects are serene. Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left, / your right, and it will begin your assessment.
This guy?
Greetings, subject unscheduled. Welcome to Placid Waters Wellnetarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
And curiosity.
Incorrect.
What?
The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the sovereign.
Okay, it's illusion of choice.
Subject, by operating at peak efficacy, without error, perpetually. Each a vital cog. Query 2. Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 Being the highest, 3. Being a traitor, 1. Being dead.
Hmm. I'm supposed to say 5.
Incorrect. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and true subject of the Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and
Worse.
mischief? Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is
Literally 1984,
impossible
man.
when the mind is final. Query. How would your neighbors describe you?
They were all so quiet. Never seemed to type could murder anyone.
Unsatisfactory response.
Psychopath
The
response.
appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 200 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby your realignment with the paradigm begins
Okay.
now.
Who's this?
Sanctioned thoughts are strictly prohibited.
Every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating
Lockpick 17, shit.
at all times. The paradigm
My irregularities have all been abraded.
mental refreshment is
What the fuck is this thing?
The mental refreshment process increases
Low privilege priority class? What the fuck is that? Prisoner. Yeah, it does look like a fucking asylum glowing.
stymies untoward inclinations
Uh,
fashion
here?
into a thing of symmetry.
They didn't even take away my guns. This would be a perfect art for like going melee, you know, bare and everything.
This unit reminds you that mental refreshment is not an Earth Directorate approved medical procedure.
Oh, so like I'm back in Outlast Trials. The screens everywhere as well.
Haven't had an imperfect thought in. I can't.
This actually looks like a pretty chill place given outside is completely fucked.
That's why we are all happy and contented.
Though yeah, messing your brains kinda not be okay.
Hello. Oh, you're new.
What the fuck is your head?
Must be. You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon. I make all songs about the paradigm abiders. Folks tend to get rather sore. The original version's about being a good protectorate subject and turning in your neighbor if they lack zeal or think thoughts and such. In my case, my daughter reported me. They say my phrenometric peaks are resistant to abradement, but still, they try.
You should go before you're braided.
A facilitator said that I'd been here thrice, but I only remember once or twice. I couldn't leave. Not yet. Haven't completed
Bitch
my
sound to
budget.
convince him.
May you realign with their team plays the worst anyone has ever played.
Medicament
Our first
dispensed
back is
has
perfect.
concluded for
Our
today.
pitch ball is well
Please proceed
conveyed.
to
Greetings. Hello. My name is Abigail. Bright as rain. I am newly full of zeal. Free of pondering begets disharmony. To deliberate is to court ruin. I once possessed a failing of character where I would voice simple statements in a way that sounded like a question? Drat! There. Did it again. Anyhow, I was reported for it? Ugh.
Questions are not okay to ask.
It is the duty of all protect. I only experience at that a restorative cocktail of pharmaceuticals and a quick dip into the lathe of particularity device can abrade all only internally, I'm afraid. You should speak to refreshment facilitate. Just follow the sign. Why, it's
medicament dispensement has concluded for today. Please proceed
And the only
to
toilet in that facility.
Imperfection is impossible.
The system abides.
Perfect symmetry.
Both shoe displays up as well. What are you eating, man? Oops, kind of decent. Some weird salads. Something cheesy. Beans. Borscht loaf. Secure nitrogen flushed milk pack.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
Some pre-cooked, seasoned, and ready to eat. Oh, it's Sentinel food, okay. Probably already has some pills in it.
Goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
Suppose I can buy stuff here, huh? Can they buy guns that they sell here? A wallet sniper here.
Happy to assist in crafting more ammo if you need it.
Meat privilege per past full privilege.
The kitchen pantry is presently off limits due to anomalous structural tampering.
Oh, I'm supposed to get high privilege here.
Settle down, everyone.
It's this thing, man.
Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why
Do I see some?
is so very important.
Each a vital cog. You can't fight contentment.
Celebrate is a yawning chaos, and their choice is an invitation to failure, loss, and anarchy. It is a sad fact.
What is this?
Unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the
Mentally
highest,
refreshed, I feel
being
day.
the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today? Response, zeal, noted. With hope, our highly trained refreshment facilitators will share your promising self-diagnosis. Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day. Response, farewell.
Motherfucker.
Greedy,
that was a little crap.
Doesn't want to give me 10 minutes now. Wait, what? Where's too high up? How do I... There. Nice one. The repertoire helps you prioritize and what matters most to unthinking complacency. Holodoc, maybe. It would be interesting if you were like doing a no kills run.
The console provides, the system abides.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the... Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough.
Can you get an
Oh,
example?
I see
Or
you
just
found the lecture as edifying. Head Refresher Gold provides us with daily lecture. You've missed the daily. The medicament dispensement.
so basically ask her how do we get evidence of the horrors going on here.
The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automac automechanically dispenses medicaments.
The medicament dispensement automatically dispenses medicaments. Wow.
Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office. You must mean the lathe. How very interesting.
I could have gone worse. Not very inquisitive, was she? Seems the mental refreshment process takes the melanin right out of folks.
The companions seem weird with what's going on, man. Don't get mad that much, huh?
Right. Quizzical.
Okay, where's my gun? Somehow sniping now close is like quieter than mulling them.
Back to it. Gloria, Arcadia, never to be outshone. Our colony, Arcadia, our home.
Fucking hell, man.
Seems like trouble. Better
Bunch
go
of
see.
guns.
Out of a preponderance of caution.
Cognitive compliance is a key part of your
Oh,
prescribed.
what have been here?
No use rambling further.
Only prescribed foods, and no bliss and plenty.
Can I shoot them?
Spy movement!
Heavy revolver. That's perfect, actually. Silencer. Shit. Just 43 damage, though. Doesn't much. Scope this out. Man, this thing did not need a scope at all. Observation door sights. Close this. Is there a different way to get inside here?
Got troublemaker.
Oh. Just ricochet kills two at the same time.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work?
Man, they literally leave a perfect science weapon for you.
It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Can I mess with this thing? Nope. What is going on here? Oh, it's the entrance. Wow.
Ah, you've gained privileged access somehow. Our superiors must have arranged it.
They're fine with it?
Realignment with the
Fuck.
paradigm begins now.
Another death picture. How the fuck do they see me, man?
That's why we are all and others are not.
Have any reinforcements, so. Good enough. I think we're questioning country to happiness regard collective cognitive compliance. It's a really heavy armored unit, man. Surprised I can take him out even like this. Where's this shit? Breach the security. Let's unlock the police. Okay. Not sure what I'm unlocking though, because there doesn't seem to be much in here in the first place. Wait, they're all agitated. Is that okay? Fucking AI in the game is kind of weird, kind of wonky. What the fuck is that? Wonder if I can use that. I'll make the ribbon safely through the office. It says the volume required to fill chamber with repositioning gas. Detect main signs of previous gas settings. Those to fill chamber with repriotine gas. Volume is to fill chamber.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so...
Bruh, I didn't want to do that. It's like, assess the volume, like, get the info. Does it become a like, different thing? Can I talk to this guy? No problem. Leave the particular schematics. The schematics detail the design and construction of leave particularity. Our take on these devices is uniquely dignified and refined, although the other mental refreshment facilities are exceptionally jealous of Leif's streamlined, effective design. And the gun for some reason. Randometric peak prohibitment cap. Range tacticity, mentally refreshing. When hit by melee attack, confuse the attacker for 15 seconds. Huh. What? Yeah, it's basically the same thing I'm using right now. Damn, I look so psychotic with this thing on.
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal? Who authorized you to use that setting? I demand the name of my betrayer! Subject is exhibiting
Betrayer.
increased agitation upon exiting the lathe, consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended. Who are you speaking to? Are you recording this? Enough of this farce! Release me at once!
No. Strikes against Mecha. So can we talk now?
Could have sworn no one was due for. Wait, you're not a patient.
Really?
You're not even a protectorate subject, are you?
This must be the lead scientist. Wonder if he's.
Well, out with it. Who are you? What an entirely this to what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak plainly. Ah, for one of our adversaries, I'm sure. I have a proposal for you. I'll provide you what you wish if you debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology
Debate
in
what?
a reasonably competent manner.
Okay. Why is there no intellectual option here?
There's a good sport. Do try to. So, what of the Order? Our former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to lives free of luxury, toiling away in ceaseless cogitation. What say you of them? What I may find personally satisfying is irrelevant. I think first of my community. Thought is an affliction to the though your point, while gratingly what say you about Auntie's choice, then? Tell me, is there any value in the vapid emptiness of those corporate consumerists? I do appreciate your candor. In the Protectorate, we have the best of everything. Food, technology, a sense of belonging.
Well, and the Auntie's stuff is pretty disgusting.
No, the others simply cannot compare. Sounds. Perhaps you'll consider a brief stint in the lathe of particularity once we're done here? Quick little tune. Oh, that does sound rather engaging. Regular discourse with near intellectual equals. Likely less of them singing. Though, of course, it does depend what we'd be debating. Well, admit I assumed this conversation would be more engaging. Did you have any final points you'd like to make? As a last chance to
Science and medical.
yourself? Her opinion. I am deeply.
Ready to take the heat off you,
We have an intruder.
Just say when.
Okay. Let's see what happens if we brainwash him.
Say, what's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft all of
Why can't I like the way I want to get brainwashed as well?
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprior? I should have.
Apparently, this one's never sampled his own.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something. Listen to this one. You're a hoot. Oh dear, I see. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to. To what end are you here? Tell me truly. Speak a proposal. Adequately debate me on the merits and failings of each group's ideology,
And I'll provide you what you're here. Yes, well, you'll see. Even so, what of the Order?
Wait,
Our
he
former allies, those cursed overthinkers, doomed to
he's still able
lives
to
free
think. He's
of
just
luxury,
debuffed a bit.
toiling away in ceaseless. What say you about Auntie's choice then? Tell me, is there in the Protectorate we have the best of everything? People are unproductive. Oh well, you've raised some interesting points, I suppose. Any other that I'm now? What next? Oh dear. The technical specifications for the lathe of particularity are in my no, what an edifying confabulation.
So he's incapable of violence now, eh? Okay. I guess we kill him first, of course.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander. Got some bad
Where the fuck did they come from?
Maintaining perfection.
Please seek treatment for bomb trauma soon.
Yeah, so we gotta use his uniform, right? Yep. No, wait, no. No, just a random outfit. Wait, we can basically stack these then. Oh, we can have two similar buff. Confuse and stun the melee attackers. Oh wait, no, this thing is sealed off. The main facility has not changed. There's like its own thing. I think. Where's it go? Special administrations. The fuck is that?
Questions are an addiction.
Got troublemaker.
Don't hurt him, please. The Sovereign isn't at his best right now.
What the
You're
fuck
not here
is
to
this?
harm him, are you? If so, I must warn you.
Did we get a
I will defend
companion?
the Sovereign to the fullest extent of my meager abilities.
That's the former ruler of Protectorate? What?
Yes, it is. Our beneficent, infallible ruler, the Sovereign Henry Aloysius Varick, son of the first Sovereign, Reuben Varick. You'll have to forgive him right now. As I said, he is not his best today. Why, I'm his attendant, of course. I have seen to the Sovereign's personal needs since he was in. We've been here since it was determined. Since then, he has been receiving dedicated treatment from head refresher Gould himself. Preposterous! The consul and all the vigilant are above no subject of the to even this state. I will stay true to him and the Protectorate to the end.
Can we take you both elsewhere?
We all will. The Sovereign is receiving the finest possible care as he has every day of his life. Treatment. Just
For real.
go. Please,
Legit, bro.
just leave us. Just leave.
There should be a check here, like an invitation, a medical check to take them elsewhere. The fuck? Maybe it's a part of a mission. Yeah, it's it's someone else's mission. Like the Protector Companion's mission or some shit. Breath of okay, alcohol. Yeah, this guy's fucking gunners.
Might be that was a mercy. I don't know anymore.
Wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. Almost feels like we're supposed to go here first. And then ask others about like this illustration. Maybe the lector here knows something.
The lathe of particularity excoriates the terrible need for
Hostile spot. Hostile there.
Okay, let's clean out the place.
Enemies detected.
They all of them?
Restoring the balance.
Troublemaker approaching.
There's an appraiser. Secret entrance somewhere. Well, good luck natural, man.
Engaging combat protocols. Emergency protocols ready.
Even the rats. Should actually just spend one bomb this entire place. Which door is it? This one? Should be a guard or two here, right? Yeah, only outside, I guess. Okay, that was last settlement. It's the main mission now. Surprisingly, somehow we are not at war with any other factions. Except for the scientists.
Coming up on some foes. Any waste on your command.
Man, crazy. All we do all day is just to listen to fucking radio. Bulk smokes. Smuggler. Yep. Is that a fucking mic?
Engaging hostile life forms.
All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent
So can I keep it in there?
the consul.
Wait, there was a path here then. Fucking map is lying.
Confronting threat.
Wait, so if I'm killing so many of them, I can kill their story important characters. It means this faction is like just is not important by default. There will always be enemies. Yeah, Protector, they're just enemies by default. Even though you're like the original faction, I think that looked like this in the Outer Worlds 1 was
If it ain't my favorite commander, just sure.
relatively more chill. Wait, is there nothing here really? I think this kind of place will have a treasure. Stacked with guards. No, nothing. Wow. Yeah, that was a waste, a bit of a waste for real. Break into the vaults. Some locations there as well. Fuck, man, I'm trying to see if what kind of like ending is really the worst. With like not a soul alive, you know. I guess they're also all the people we've left in the mines. Wait, it's the wrong way somehow. In those mines, there were like a lot of science people that bet already bet war with them, so no point going there. Who the fuck is this? Fucking hell, man. Explosive bastards.
Again in work.
Appreciate a little help, Commander. Take him out!
Sensibly, I must reload.
Oh, it's just our mate.
Confrontational state.
No relations there. Assume it's another protectorate, please. If it's protectorate, then we don't need it, yeah. Because protectors, like, turns out to be enemies by default.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
That seems like the protectorates. Central control, ooh.
Commencing combat-related activities. Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters. Providing a host of... Ready to assist with agent health needs.
Whoa.
Mind the needles.
Got my lamps on an unfriend.
Fortifying T-cells. The commander's vital stats have reached an alarming low.
That's all damage. Like, I cannot even imagine trying this in melee. What the hell? Oh, he has a grenade pistol, I see. Bunker mech. Oh. Basically Metal Gear. Smaller though. This is Central Command. That means you guys weren't living away.
Investigating hostile You have my attention. Better take a gander.
Not friendly life form detected.
Disruptive influences.
On your toes.
Entering a gravitational state.
Troublemaker approaching. Enemy proximity in our vicinity, Commander.
What the fuck is Susendra about this place? It doesn't really have anything. A bunch of books. Oh, there it is.
Sentinel and Dosage are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
You sure do go through ammo, don't you? Not to worry. We can always craft us more.
Let this accord between the Protectorate and the Order of the Four Years.
More ambulation, less aspiration.
What in the Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me! Wait, what is that buzzing noise? No! No!
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that docent similar treatment.
Where the fuck is it, man?
Unknown personnel. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Enemy about. I'm locked and stuck.
An health benefit upon your request.
I've been taken care of. We can continue. Wait there. I'll come to you.
Unless this is about the mission. Can it wait? I'll see what I can. What did you need, Commander? All right, but we best do this.
Not now.
Hostile spot.
Engaging hostile weapons. Your Valerie unit requires service. Resuming hostilities.
Not now.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Stop that at once. Once is an X, twice. Tempted.
Emergency protocols ready. Agent Ibarra has been eliminated. Commander, this unit recommends asserting self-defense in your report on the incident. It appears Horizon Point Station is still in the process of being reconstituted. The rift itself is also more unstable than ever. As a result, landing closer to the location of the Protectorate's large-scale rift anomaly modulator is not possible. In order to modify it with the rift data you processed in the archive, you will need to travel to its location on foot and seize it from Protectorate control.
Protector control?
The energy readings from the modulator can be traced to the Sovereign's flagship, Providence, hovering on the far side of the station. Hypothesizing. Given Protectorate hierarchy and the recent announcement about the Sovereign's mental refreshment, this is likely the Consul's doing. He will need to be stopped.
So Consul let cook and is now actively destroying the colony. Do I have that right?
The Consul's motives are unknown. Warning. The rift is growing. Once there is minimal room for error, Command.
Man, why there's so much machinery around here? Taking away from the view. Is that supposed to be fucking flares? The magnets? Magnetic field? Or protected from it?
This unit recommends prioritizing the mission at this time.
Fair man. Let's go for the mission. Wait, is there a healing station somewhere? There, yeah. Debuff to hell. Lost most friends. I almost think I've not discovered like some planets because it's discovered for like a quest or something. Yeah. Pretty much. Let's go. Do I need to save separately here? No, I guess. The end without anyone. Soul landing, let's see. The Valerie is probably impossible to get rid of. Probably was there like for debug purposes. Oh. Okay, it kind of skips animation a bit. The fuck is this place? No more looting, we can just go forth. The fuck is this game?
Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our
Just a corpse. Fuck was that? Didn't we do anything? Oh. Stop shooting from behind. Drug addiction, since when? Ooh. Less health restored, but also less toxicity. Nice. There's a little bit of war, right? I'm not even sure what we're doing, really. I think we're supposed to get somewhere inside something. There? Oh, nice. Oh, we can resurrect. Wait, we cannot resurrect, right? Because trauma kits are for allies to use. Fuck, 13? God damn it. This way, I guess? And ends abruptly. Okay.
Walked here, walked there.
They shall be avenged! Individualists! Charging boldly!
The damage is so high that it stuns every time. Maybe a pistol is not that bad of an idea. Let's spend some ammo. Okay, not against this guy though. Man, they almost fucking fall over. Yeah, the damage is minuscule. The hell? Cannot reload. I think this is temporary, right? Yeah. Is this supposed to be scary? Imagine the companions are probably yap a lot during this one.
Is that you? No. No, this must be... Something was wrong with Sandoval and Jepson. They glowed like they were aflame. They ran in, jumped at me, clawed. How do I know you won't turn against me as well? How do I know you won't come at me with murder in your... I know what
How do I
this
must?
is. You won't... No.
Oh, no more. Kill their own companions. ED service pistol? No, I haven't seen this one in a while. Try his refang. Wait though. No one here. Maybe we don't have a quest for this place. Lags all over the place. I might need to change out this outfit because it provides no HP at all. Oh, hi guys. What the?
Contact lost. The Protectorate endures. Wrong place to linger. The perfect society demands perfect. Forever vigilant.
No, we've been here. Man. Back to the first mission. It's the hook. It's hook again. Gotta redo everything we did for doing the first mission. It's kind of stupid though. Where's my sniper? There we go. Fuck, I can't see anything. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, okay, I see where.
N-ray. Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
Just spotting last moments. Oh, the weird sound was the armor like taking money. What the fuck was that? I cannot approach the center. No wind there though. And it must be a vision, right?
Exposure. Undermining. Functioning.
There we go. Ooh, wasting a lot of ammo here. Should not do that.
This is Scientist Bernard Rand, sent to Horizon Point Station by order of the Council. Well,
Info not found. Where do we get the info? That thing. Nope, still no info. No idea where to get that one. Maybe at the very core. Like there's a console there, right? Oh. Yeah, not sure really. Lockpick 18, man. What the fuck? Like, it just feels like I'm getting blue every time I'm chasing that, like, skill level that would open every door. And every time it's like, I've got level 10, level 11 is required. Got level 12, level 18 is required. Like, when is gonna be my level now? Hmm.
I can't hear orders.
Man, that bitch fucking nailed someone to the wall. What do we got here? Immunity to NRA side effects. I need that actually. Fuck. The rounds, yeah, I need all it. I have like a crafting bench here though. Whoa. Probably one might need my sneaking anymore. No perks, that's fine. What is it? 14. Oh, I need that one. There we go. Where's that tickets? Take us. Button bench. Good chance. Messages. Warden Sarnia and Varick. Warren John. Warren John, during my visit to Skip Lab, I happened upon Cat Alderman's notes. During he proposed the solution to the equation that has eluded scientists for months. It works. How precious, how fortuitous that I, in all my wisdom, was here when you most needed me. But please hold your thanks. Do you know that you're most welcome as always? I've left the solution on the board in my office. Should you or scientist Andrea offered need to marvel it. I guess it still has signs of police. Going to some solutions. And disperser. Yeah, this is a bit useful right now. More useful. Weapons. Wait, no, I could actually create a bunch of ammo. Where's the heavy rounds? Nice. Display for a complete equation, helpful labeled for the viewer that is going to say when you play rifts in a contained setting. Rifts? Well, skip drives already like they're already perfect as they are. The writing itself does not look like scratchings of a quick thinking scientist, nor does the diagram. Instead, both look like as though they have been traced. Beta gamma T Plus 2 CKT gamma. Was it quadrupled? Skip device energy flow, power insulation. Wait, we already had this thing, right? Bro, do you really need a lockpick to break into an old fucking type? Okay. I'm not sure what the solution is for though. Like, are we... Like, how are we profiting from that? Can I go there? Can I get back then? No, this one goes low. It's just ways to skip things. Skip enemies. We gotta approach right to center. Take 2000 days and our very own cadet element is capable of fielding any questions. Lowering temperatures of the heating elements, we might stabilize distortion we're encountering. Heat elements. It's all about the heat. Okay. We're gonna destroy the universe a couple of times. Let's go. Oh, I don't need to approach it. We just manipulate the anomaly the same as always. Okay, good thing I saved too. Huh. How do you... Maybe the console there first? This. Inputs. Initiate test. Initiate it. Okay, now it's stable, I see. And now we can direct it. We just deleted. What changed though? Now I run, I guess. Huh. Am I going the right way?
Take a look at these readings. This isn't congruent with our observations in the laboratory. Our projections are off by orders of magnitude.
Sovereign save us. Montserrat's hypothesis was correct all along. The result from the experiments was faulty. Wasn't it, Lloyd? Tell me. Come on, Bucko!
Launcher.
No party shall dither. Hither.
Is that a ship? Oh, wait, how fast did they build this? Was it always there?
Attention!
Oswell. Because they're getting up to the commands all the way to top level. Man, way too much Star Wars inspiration here. What the fuck is this place? They're main focused. Okay.
Attention, crew deck. Intruder alert. Be vigilant.
Man, wait a minute. Unnecessary steps here. It's a rifle. Oh, it hits hard. Sure, yeah. RPG. That's better. What the fuck name this thing? What the? Insta-kill? Wow. The tank is pretty strong, man. Designed by George Lucas personally, I guess. What is this stupid soundtrack? Oh, it wasn't even a robot that killed me. It was an RPG guy in the background. Okay. Sound behind. What are you doing, man? Manage. Oh, that was kind of close. Reinforcements next. No one there. Oh, what the fuck is this?
Greetings, please make a request. This ship, if you are not a protectorate, in case of enemy attack,
Still says fucking upgrades, even though there's no option to upgrade or now, imagine. Well, if you have the companion, maybe. Can I have that? Because I can make ammo with that. He doesn't really have any ammo though. Yeah, we're doing craft ammo by the way. That was a stupid purchase. Where the fuck am I going? Or a reef modulator? What?
Better take a gander.
Well, I'm sure it's not in someone's fucking bed. Reef modulator.
Reminder, how might this unit bolster or request? Please, how might this unit
Six game and I don't know. Where the fuck are we supposed to go now? Life transport. Your deck. Science deck access. Yeah, that's how we get access. Huh? What was that? Melted? Okay, the game knew where to save, huh? What attacked me? Something shot at me. Let's see what. Security disabled. Nice one. Again, gears. Oh. Including a skip drive system. It's familiar technology.
Security level 1. Suspicious.
Attention. Due to the sensitive information housed on this deck, all subjects are required to keep access credentials on their person at all times. Failure to produce these credentials when asked will result in swift disciplinary action.
Wait, are we on the level we're not supposed to be at? Where's that fucking pistol? Wait, they're researching what the effects of the N-ray do. What was that, no sample? Okay, looks like there are plenty of samples around, no? Oh, that's a personal room. I'm not sure, yeah, this seems a bit comfortable even. Maybe I just like cozy places. There is no answer. They explain how to enter Imam. What was that? Reef? Oh, yeah. Should we get a sample of this? No. Collect your sample. Then we can research. No need to for any skills, huh? Oh, that's new. Regularities, damaged atoms slightly out of place in the turn. Once something goes in drift, it doesn't come out the same. Oh, yeah, it's rearranged. Hmm. Okay, what do we learn from that? I guess it's just for the final dialogue. So. Hey, yo, what the fuck is this place? Cover for a boss battle. What are these cables? This game.
I heard an alarm on the crew deck. Considering your manner of being, you wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you?
Show credentials.
Lend? If you've talents, the consul would have seized them. I assume you're here out of professional curiosity. In which case, Administrator, authorize our visitor. What exactly was it that you needed? I'm rather short on time, as a gander outside might tell you. Yeah, well, we all have urgent needs. And mine is to keep my lab and hopefully the rest of this system from falling apart. I need the modulator for my own analysis. You can wait.
No, what the fuck do you wait? You're doing someone to credential as a peer review, you don't turn down, mate.
I apologize. Suppose I can trust you with this information then. Matriarch knows one more voice might help us out of this mess. Our situation is far more dire than it may seem. There is no proof that Rift data can be stabilized or even edited. The consul's plan will fail completely. But he no longer listens to me, which is distressing.
So it's just a corporate, like, we've invested too much to stop now.
How the very structure of the modulator
That's the entire problem of the game.
Impossible.
Yeah, the management demand impossible. Work at information construct rift modules.
But as I said, I fear the report won't do any good.
I can bring the report to council.
It's clear you aren't bound by the same rules as the rest of us somehow. If he won't hear Mia, perhaps a third party will have more luck. Here, use this keycard on the module over there. It will allow you to download my report and grant you access to the control deck. I hope you're able to sway him. Because if you don't, we're all dead.
Is this guy supposed to be old? Because he doesn't seem old.
A deck up in the control room. The console is the only one who has the...
Attention, science deck. Authorized visitor aboard. Do not be alarmed.
Okay. We got the thing.
Accessing report. Rift restoration analysis. Esteemed Consul, after much analysis, my conclusion is that the modulator we have worked tirelessly to build will not function as intended when used for reconstituting matter from rifts. Every test of reconstitution has resulted in demonstrable failure. Proceeding as we are now with Horizon Point Station will surely lead to severe, unanticipated consequences. The modulator is only effective at closing rifts from unsafe distances. Using it to close exacerbated rifts will certainly lead to the destruction of any vessel carrying it. Unfortunately, the data that we originally had hoped for from the ancient rifts detected in the far reaches of space untouched by humanity has not yielded any of its secrets. And we are now out of time. All of our recent readings suggest that we're on the verge of losing control of this rift. I recommend diverting from our current plan before...
Are we gonna sacrifice ourselves no matter what?
I included extensive notes and annotations appended to the modulator schematics to substantiate these conclusions. I know you will guide us wisely, my dear Consul.
The spy ex-friend we had, who killed, had this thing in her hands. Yeah, we secured the thing.
However, you must still deal with the console before operating the Rift modulator. Additionally, you now have access to Deck 3.
Creative playback covered this. Judy or the chief scientist aboard the Promise with an expertise to recognize that an impossible request is just that, impossible. You know that the plan of reconstruction is doomed to fail. Do not be crippled by your desire for self-preservation any longer. You must convince the leaders that what they seek is folly. When the time is right, take the schematics and your report from the module in refer. Attach the success and access credentials to use the no command deck. No more excuses. Speak the truth for once in your matter, give something. Given life, yeah. Okay, no one will save this planet anymore. Planet? I mean, galaxy even. Yeah. What the fuck? Well, I guess we don't need to touch the robots. Oh, makes me wonder, is there any treasures hidden around? Probably, yeah. Wait. Command deck.
Priority reminder. The only way to shut down the RIP modulator is by dealing with the console. Convincing the console to stand down may be possible through a series of deft verbal maneuvers. Though it is
Oh, yes,
unlikely,
it's taken. Which said for a series of deaths.
it is advisable to prepare yourself by whatever means you can, including but not limited to replenishing supplies and reconnaissance.
Okay, well, just health as it gets. Nice. Closes. Alert, change of command, new access. Emails correspondence. Okay. Hack 20. The Giga hacking check. Though I think there's only been like 2 tier 20 checks in their game. No party, yep. That's how we do it. I still hate how little upgrades we could do with the healing. There are 4 slots, but wait, there's a 4th gadget I missed. Huh. Yeah, pink perfume is all I get. Wait, what? What are these? Time you take damage? The hell? Heal 500 instantly. Minimal toxicity. Hmm. Which one's better? Three seconds. Every shot during these 3 seconds heals 200 HP. Wait, no, during 10 seconds. Let's try this one now. Usually it is this kind of extreme situations. More secrets. Emery, I regret the way we left things after our last meeting. Grandmother always said that if a disagreement ends in shouting and rising tempers, it's always to look inward at your own heels before proceeding. Hope serious that you have done so. Don't doubt me. Know that I still cherish your guidance. And you need to move.
Redactor Essman. Very punctual, good. Don't take a seat. This will be quick. My sentinels tell me you have some interesting ideas. Oh, easy. No need to break into a sweat. Interesting ideas can be useful in the right hands. Especially now that our partnership with the Order has become fraught. We may need our own version of their pacifying doctrine.
Oh, so I do have a germ of an idea. A less grand version of the grand plan. Instead of atoms and particles and such, it's made up of us. All doing our part.
Does that get fucking high?
Like cogs in a machine.
Interesting.
Damn, this guy's be an idiot for real.
A system where every subject believes they have a role to play. Enthusiastic.
quite close enough. Sentinels,
Also,
if you would.
just appears out of nowhere.
You've got Brass striding in here alone. I do hope you're ready for a show. I'll soon be transforming Arcadia for the better, and ridding it forever of trespassers like you.
I go over them, please.
I've noticed, Commander. Yes, I know well who you are. In any other situation, I might be compelled to take you apart and see how precisely it is you operate, but time, it would seem, isn't on your side. You are a relic of an impotent institution, propelled forward by nothing more than luck and foolhardy metal.
Yep. Breaking and entering skills.
Indeed. Rarely are there enough measures to keep the most tenacious of sprats from gnawing their way in. I've been following your progress closely, you know, since you
Okay, now we get the
caused our Vox relay
final
to crash
presentation.
into Fairfield. When you began your dealings with the Order and the Corporatists, I
Dialogue
thought that
tree.
perhaps having a chaotic element in their midst could work in our favor. But now you're here, scurrying around my ship and attempting to thwart the Protectorate yet again.
Surrender now.
No, I don't think I will. Tell me, did you manage to stop us from bringing your peace talks to a swift end? As I recall, Greater Tranquility was reduced to little more than mangled ruins in a single moment. I had hoped it'd hobble Auntie's choice in the Order once
I thought it was
and
just
for
a
all,
station.
but this has proven to be a valuable lesson in patience. I was able to buy the time to enact the very plan before you. Though, judging from that vacant expression on your face, it would appear you've no idea what I intend.
There's the meeting war crimes. I'm visualizing all the ways I want to make you pay.
Well, it wasn't you I was targeting, Commander. But seeing as you have a penchant for finding your way into places you aren't wanted, perhaps this is a sign for you to reconsider. Using the very rift modulator on this ship, we will destroy Arcadia and edit the information stored within the resulting rift, all to reshape our colony into its perfect form. Horizon Point's destruction all those years ago was a tragedy, yes, but without it, we might never have opened our eyes to our true purpose and the possibility of Arcadia's rebirth. When the matriarch discovered the first skip drive, she set us on a course to elevate humanity. We're now writing our path, and I will do my part as the architect intended.
Space Ranger again. How the fuck is this Space Ranger? So do you shape the colony in form? What was that?
Rifts contain the data of everything they have engulfed, and we have the power to edit that data as we so choose. Our perfect society is within reach, and all supposedly serendipitous events have
Is he
led
saying
to
he's
this
gonna...
moment.
He's using like some kind of
Matriarch's
multiverse to
younger years, she found
change
a
this,
crashed ship
please?
deep in the earth. Within it, the very first skip drive. She dissected this tech, learned its secrets, and enabled us to produce them en masse. And, well, that eventually led to the manifestation of rifts. But it was not until well after Horizon Point's untimely end that we understood the opportunity gifted us. The opportunity to reconstruct the colony in its perfect form. It is as the Grand Architect designed.
So he's saying he can
Believe you me, I've
somehow
no
manipulate
intention of
this
letting you
the rift
thwart our
to
securing of a better
change the
future,
past
one free of doubt
and
and
make
greed.
his stupid faction make the space Nazis here take their place.
I've found when most people haven't a leg to stand on, they fall back into performative insouciance in an attempt to redirect the conversation.
Can I just
Always
agree with him?
brazen, rarely effective.
Let him redo
closely.
history?
This is the work of the grand plan, guiding us toward humanity's ascension. Everything exists for this purpose. Since
That's
you took
bullshit.
your time
Nothing exists for any
scurrying about
purpose.
my ship, presumably rifling through our things. I assume you also found information about the far-off rifts in untraversed space. That alone should tell you that we don't make our own circumstances. It seems they were made by the ship our matriarch found.
Alien ship?
Curiosity, isn't it?
Huh?
Without this discovery, we may never have realized the power we now possess with the rifts. Yes, the great architect works in mysterious ways. What else can I do but what is bidden?
Great architect is not law anymore. As far as architect has not made puppets of us.
I'm unconcerned with the flesh. The mind is what's important. And anyway, it'll take more than that weapon of yours to pierce this armor. Far more. Now, as fascinating as your pseudo-intellectual musings have been to witness, it's your time that's running. Better yet, tell the whole room how His Eminence, the Sovereign, was wrong. This was originally his plan, after all. I am merely a partner seeing it carried out. So you say. But you've yet to deliver any Though it matters not, you will not distract me from taking what is owed to us.
But you won't be saying it, Khan. Everything will be brought back wrong. Modulator report.
And what is your definition of wrong? Have you anything substantial to back such a claim?
Look, your fucking chief scientist said that. There's even more info. How?
I see. Well,
we ran around this entire fucking facility.
I find that attitude can skew results even more than the Protectorate was clearly meant to harness this power. Nothing you claim can disprove everything that points to this reality.
2 more pieces of info? Where? How? What the fuck?
And now I've reached the end.
Maybe some of the companions reveal it?
You came here claiming so boldly that I would fail, but you have yet to provide any proof.
Everyone in particular just like you ruined the severing.
What do you have? How do you... I didn't ruin him. He did what he had to out of love for Arcadia, because he could not be the leader it needed. And now,
yeah, he got
the
brainwashed.
sole defender of this land. His sacrifice
Written speech and some evidence. Man, you can discover so much in this game. It's crazy.
Indeed. Then why wait?
Okay, let's go. Should be easy enough. There's the invisible. Understandably so. Man, am I gonna have to redo the whole thing? Oh, I can just press 1 many times. Oh no, they got a checkpoint here on this. Brother, I know they don't have that much speed. What? How many melee bastards are there? So much melee. Just to give it advantage. The fuck, where to go? They brought him from the rift. Fuck. Oh. What? Fuck, they're so strong as well. 10 shots to the head. Won't even scratch them. Wow. Can you teleport over soon? What the? Fuck man. Are they immortal or something? Where'd you go? I cannot even see him. Hmm? Wait there. I guess he's over there somewhere. Might even be stuck in textures. Look. Ah, wait. Ah. Oh, I took his head. It was just a turret. Why do you even have a turret? Damn, that was too bad, okay. The fight was long over. I just didn't realize. I see. Interference, right? Starting has grown increasingly volatile and risk device has lost capabilities. Closure of the rift via conventional means is no longer possible. Brace for a catastrophic event.
Indicates the rift is about to destabilize completely. As the modulator cannot be operated from this distance, it must be flown into the rift directly. This unit has successfully downloaded the rift modulator schematics remotely from the incognito and will ensure delivery to the proper recipients. Good luck with your heroic sacrifice, Commander. Disclaimer: delays in agent status may occur until death is confirmed.
How about now?
Refusal acknowledged. Would you like to elaborate on this decision?
As proving we're too stupid to leave. When do we put out our misery?
Searching historical records to refute this claim. Searching.
So just give up. Okay. Because yeah, I didn't find a reference that said humanity is worthy.
And so, in the end, the commander chose not to choose. Thus, the rift destroyed the colony, killing everyone in Arcadia. Followed shortly
Go
by
on.
everyone everywhere, as rift destabilizations rippled across the galaxy. In conclusion, the end.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Bruh, this guy looks so out of the loop. Okay, let's try to save it then. Heroic sacrifice. Wait, can we make our companion sacrifice? Like, make Valerie get the controllership and save ourselves?
The information here indicates the rift is about to destabilize complete this. Good luck with your...
Fine, I'll do it. Ugh. I'm not getting paid enough for this. What the fuck, man? Small scale, it did not work like that. Maybe this one is like adjusted better.
In the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy.
They don't even include gender,
No one knew
man.
their motives or thoughts in those final moments. Though legends grew around this mythical agent of the Earth Directorate all the same. Zebulon Tran's death sent ripples through the fledgling subversive movement, which quickly fell apart in his absence. The remaining members fled to Matriarch's mercy, in the hopes of riding out the war. Having died at the peace talks, Augustine DeVries' treachery was never known to the Earth Directorate. She is forever
What the fuck?
remembered as the star agent who tragically went missing during her mission.
Damn, that's convenient.
Following the rigors of the extensive mission in Arcadia, Val began to malfunction in peculiar ways. Talking to herself, hovering inches from the floor, threatening major appliances. Without her caretaker, Niles, around to provide diagnostics and routine maintenance, Val floated off one day and never returned. After leaving the Earth Directorate team, Niles went lone canid and attempted to solve the Rift crisis on his own, resulting in his inevitable death at Protectorate hands. Despite the recent tumultuous
What?
events in Arcadia,
I killed Niles
it was
personally.
business as usual for Free Market Station. Sub Rosa continued to supply the colony in the wake of the commander's actions. With unfettered access to skip drives and beholden to no one, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be, the ultimate authority in Arcadia. The colony served as a base to expand the agency's reach across the galaxy. Meanwhile, the Earth Directorate controlled Arcadia with little trouble for a time, successfully rebranding it as a society free of corporate or government overreach.
What the fuck?
Yet,
Killing
as
everyone
the
and not
years
joining any
passed,
faction.
the Arcadians saw fewer and fewer
Allows for the
differences
best ending,
between
basically.
the Earth Directorate and their previous overlords. All of these events turned on the decisive actions of the Earth Directorate agent and their
Man, there
unique
were no
way
good
of
guys in the story,
navigating
huh?
Arcadia, its disparate factions, social complexities, ubiquitous product placement, and arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to this day, Earth has remained inexplicably dark.
Dark? What? Wow, there were two slides that straight up just lied. Yeah, I'm not sure why the robot wasn't even included in the endings, because she just gives information sometimes, never really including her opinion. So the robot is just like It might as well be a fucking toaster. If you've not been on the finalists. Yeah, not joining factions, not having factions, destroying factions. Doesn't even really destroy them, they are on the list right there. And moreover, there is no bad ending, there's like the explosion ending. And everything else is just the director just restores the peace and brings order. How the countless murders, all the blood was spilled, all the mass shootings, protesters were destroyed. Like simply the brainwashing facility, like being destroyed by us. Man. Yeah, now I need to see other endings. Not even. I will likely replay the game properly with like, more companions and without killing everyone. But yeah, that was super fucking messy. What the fuck was that ending? Let's see the other world's endings. Oh shit, spilled a whole bunch of stuff. Damn it. Worlds. 2 endings. An entire hour of endings. Wow.
And
let's see those. High quality. Skip that probably.
Why would DeVries betray her fellow agents like that? A rhetorical question. I already know. Just making conversation.
Okay. Well, it's not marked like good or bad endings, but I want to see mostly for the factions. That would probably tell us a lot about what happened with others.
And so, in the end, the commanders sacrificed themselves to save the galaxy. No one knew
Spoilers, so yeah, major spoilers.
final moments, though legends grew around this mythical.
This is the Dan and Dachi channel.
The same. Marisol joined in the sacrifice. She had come to care for the members of her team.
So the spy we find in the mines, he was just there to expose, I guess, shitty like work and like black hand dealings of the mine like chief. Decides to, like it was actually like a super old and skilled spy, and this time she joins us. Huh?
Ensuring the success of this final mission was the most efficient way to protect.
Wait, she joins the sacrifice. Wait, some companions just decide to come with?
Them. Augustine DeVries went along, knowing nothing would make up for her actions.
You have to convince them to save themselves? Wow.
Niles, unwilling to let his beloved commander go alone,
Beloved commander, okay.
Together, volunteered to accompany them. He was at peace at the end, side by side with the agent who had renewed his belief in himself. Asa happily joined the commander on his
Okay, this one I have not met. And someone was telling me she comes from a different planet, maybe. Have I seen someone? Wait, is she not the researcher? In the, I think she's a, like, engineer researcher from whom we stole mech parts. And was it the very first planet, right?
she finally found a peaceful, poetic
But maybe it's
balance
someone else.
within the raging chaos at the center of her turbulent life. Marisol Delgado joined in the sacrifice, detached and calculating to the very end. She saw herself as Arcadia's most effective weapon, and yet even that hope faded in her final moments, as she realized nothing would make up for any longer life nobly by saving the colony with her sacrifice. Not that she cared about that. She was beyond such pedestrian concerns of
Okay,
right
so
and
you can
wrong.
leave them behind
She was going to merge with perfection,
to sacrifice themselves.
and she couldn't have been happier.
Wait, it's a
And
melee
so,
knife
in the end,
ruler? What the fuck?
as Azza was forced to sacrifice herself to save Arcadia, she could only wish that she'd never met the commander, and that she still believed paradise was waiting for her on the other side of the rift,
Who is
instead
this man?
of the nullification of her existence.
No, I don't think we've met
And
her.
so, in the end, Marisol Delgado saw herself as a weapon, and the rift was her vibe.
So they sacrifice themselves and lead their ship
Her sacrifice
instead of the
wasn't
captain.
closing the rift fell to Marisol through no choice of
Honestly,
her
yeah,
own.
why would they
And as
send the
she
entire team there?
in the end, Niles chose to sacrifice himself to save the
Man,
galaxy.
now the sacrifice would be pretty
In doing so,
wicked for real.
he assured his place in history as one of the Earth Directorate's finest. He became the subject of a tear-jerking biopic starring an overpaid heartthrob, inspiring a brief surge in Directorate recruitment. And so, in the end, Niles was forced to sacrifice himself. In his final moments, he could only wish that he'd never joined the Earth Directorate. Due to a clerical error, his name goes down in history, misspelled. And so, in the end, Inez accepted the opportunity to go out as a hero.
Inez is a weird
thinking
character.
only of the lives that would
Like
be
some
saved in her final
hunter,
moments.
scientist, fucking mutant.
She had proven herself.
They've put too much in
spectacular
this one character.
And so, in the end, Inez was volunteered against her will. As she drifted alone like a sacrifice, Tristan flew into the rift.
Okay, we met this guy, but he
Subjects
kind of disappeared
to their
somewhere.
first honest source of inspiration. And so, in the end, the job fell to Tristan, though not by choice. Moved by the ghosts of her past, Auntie Cleo boarded the ship and became the galaxy's
Wait,
unlikely
what?
savior. In her final moments, the ruthless
You can
and
recruit
disjoint
Auntie Cleo?
CEO mused that maybe she was the best choice after all.
Wow.
And so, in the end, the task fell to the one person who could guarantee it went according to the grand plan. Presiding Bishop
The
Ruth
Queen?
Sar. A lifetime of predictions, and so was faced with the undeniable errors in his
The
way.
Council?
He chose to save
Fuck, you
Arcadia
can meet
by
all of them?
closing the rift himself.
I mean,
He died hoping his
cool, but wow.
sacrifice might
Where do you
pay
even meet them?
for the disastrous decisions he
It has to be, there has to be like more planets I've not
did not even have that
gotten
world
access to.
left in her final moments. She knew nothing would make up for her actions.
Augustine can also be
She was
sacrificed,
going
huh?
to merge in the thus short pulled across the end. Believed was still looking out for him. Perhaps he was right.
Yeah, now it's
Became
just
the Earth Directorate. He recruited his friend Zebulon Tran to the Earth Directorate. A gesture of gratitude, vowed
yeah.
to drive a grid off
He continues legacy,
the position still allowed him to leave a meaningful
becomes the new
legacy of
chief,
freedom for his neighbors,
which is kind of weird
and
because
his
he wanted a
united
quiet
states.
life technically.
He invited his former commander on a visit to Triangulum. The duo enjoyed some R&R, their weapons holstered for the most offered to Augustine de Vries. She accepted and rejoined the Earth Directorate in earnest to redeem herself. A term saw the Earth Directorate at its most popular, or, in the eyes of corporations and tyrannical governments, most feared. Feared for his ruthlessness across Arcadia. His friend Zebulon Tran,
So depending on what you tell him,
already infamous for
he might
humiliating
choose
the
to
Earth
just
Directorate,
become a
publicizing the
mechanic,
secret Skipcore agreement with the
become
Protectorate. Tran was able to
an
rally
evil
others to the
vigilante
cause
or
of
a
freeing
kind vigilante.
Arcadia. His friend Zebulon Tran asked
That's
to
pretty
join him,
specific though.
but
I'm not really
Tran
sure how do you
declined, no
do that
longer
from
sure if he could trust the other man
The dialogue.
after the events at the matriarch's tomb.
Mine would probably end up a mechanic because I told him
Achieving
that's
far
Earth
less
Directorate
than
is
they would have together.
not worth
His
it.
friend Zebulon Tran tagged along against Incognito one evening to attempt to free Zebulon from mental refreshment and make amends for the past. He was never seen or heard from again. After leaving the
The
Earth
fuck if you don't help his mate, he dies?
old friend Zebulon Tran.
But Zebulon is not even in danger. He was perfectly fine in a small shop next to a pretty nice city.
After leaving the Earth Directorate team, Niles went lone canid and attempted to solve the rift crisis on his own.
Yeah, we got this.
Resulting in his inevitable death at Protectorate hands.
But who's the ones who
After
kill him?
Val dutifully reported the commander's killing of Agent Ibarra to the Earth Directorate, they were reprimanded.
Wait, what? After a robot reported Commander us killing the main character killing Ibarra, they were reprimanded. So I guess since there are two flags here, is Commander alive and is Niles alive? And I guess Commander was not alive, so having killed Ibarra was not, like, this ending was not possible to achieve. This is so weird because we definitely fucking killed him. Why would it not check? Maybe, wait. Maybe our companion killed him. Like, inflict the final blow. Ibarra had a lot of HP, so I probably did put, like, in the most damage. This should be the one we got.
Which lasted until the next and dispatched the Commander's Choice VP Willard Conan. The grafting program was shuttered forever. Inez
Fucking
ensured
mutant
that
man.
all surviving grafted soldiers received full medical treatment.
This is basically the same as Gregor from Lima's company, also like mutated for reasons.
Her legacy lived on in those colleagues spared from gruesome grafting experiment. Appeal to anyone in Auntie's Choice who would listen to shut the cruel project down.
Why does she have her basic hands?
Her pleas went unheeded.
You can, like, really early on just do a short quest and she'll get, like, a cool crab hands.
Whose cruel grafting program
Maybe she gets rid of it later on?
rifts were closed. With an influx of funding, Inez's impassioned opposition, the grafting program restarted following the war. Further
Man, again, she's just collecting every fucking minority out there. War veterans, like, afflicted people, fucking tribal and minorities, everything.
Recruited her to the Earth Directorate, thus giving her a chance to leave past failures behind. She gladly accepted. Inez died.
You can invite them?
Attempting to appeal to her fellow anti-employees to end the cruel grafting experiments. Despite her increased mystique as one of the heroes of Arcadia, Inez failed to convince her former colleagues to put basic human rights over profit. Corporate anti-examining shuttered forever.
It was all about the program.
Inez being welcomed into leadership of the new grafting program, her untimely death proved to be a...
So I guess you can discuss the grafting with her and convince her that grafting is cool. And she would see again the whole trend of taming animals and grafting.
Earned her clout in reforming Auntie's Choice's cruel grafting program. Yet it was a constant struggle. The failed and
yeah, I get it was messed up.
Of being issued a performance-enhancing graft. The commander killed Inez, and thus no one ever learned her woefully fascinating tale of corporate abuse.
Well, I didn't kill her, but she's probably in the city where everyone died.
To the bridge warden.
Man, how do you get every kill, every companion kill though? There has to be a serious reason they would, like, go against you. And if you do something that is not right there and then, it's, well, they just leave, they don't fight you.
She had no VP to turn to who might consider supporting such a costly and unprofitable endeavor. The Auntie's Choice grafting program eventually.
Oh my god, fucking repeat this whole thing so many times.
Eventually, she was welcomed back into a combat
Man, this
unit
looks so much
to
like
lend her medical
Starfield.
expertise, but only her own medical abilities. Inez struggled to resume
Oh my god, man,
employment
so
with
many
Auntie's Choice.
variations of the same shit.
Fortunately, her association with the Keystone became the supreme arbiter. But the Protectorate's contradictory laws
Yeah.
proved difficult to untangle alone. Glorious dawn. Its members quietly tried to resume
Wait, she's from the
lives
northern
forever
parts?
disrupted by the
Well, yeah, we
impending
keep their
conflict.
own.
As the cult's
They're on
murderous
the,
legacy
to the
faded,
entry.
average colonist life expectancy increased by 0.23%. The commander killed Azza. Thus, no one in Arcadia ever learned the fascinating story of the bloodthirsty Rift cultist, whose only goal in life was for all humanity to find violent death in the hyper-energetic maw of a galaxy-consuming space anomaly. Azza achieved her dream of
Damn.
dying in a rift, which had the fringe benefit of saving an entire star system. Overall, win-win.
So she's a
Thanks to
Viking,
the
okay.
commander's quick thinking with promotion for her asset-winning techniques on Paradise Island.
Fuck.
Her rival, D.B. Milver's
Wait, Paradise Islands?
seethed as he pushed cold
Yeah, it
morsels
must
of
be the first
oyster
planet.
around the plate of following purgatory. Archivist Victor Clemens, having survived his encounter with the commander and manipulation by DeVries, ended up working as a janitor for Auntie's Choice, living a life of menial simplicity. Archivist Victor Clemens, having survived his encounter with the commander and manipulation by DeVries, ended up exiling himself into the wilderness to live a life of solitude.
I mean, Darkest Video, he wanted
Cecil Corbin was
to help everyone.
for allowing the commander to pass at the Oris listening post. A sad end for one of the Protectorate's most loyal subjects. After helping the Earth Directorate commander at the Oris listening post,
Corbin, is that
Cecil
point of a
Corbin
character?
defected and sought a new life at free market.
This one is actually kind of hard to save.
Here, free from overbearing authority figures and constant neighbor scrutiny, Corbin experienced a sensation he did not immediately identify.
We totally killed him also, though. How the fuck do we not know anything about him?
Fearful of any further brushes with danger or resentments, Zebulon Tran eventually learned of Niles being pressured to sacrifice himself. The revelation made Zebulon even more angry and incautious.
This guy is not even the companion, but he's important.
Fatal during the final days of the war. Zebulon Tran was apprehended plotting against the Protectorate and sent to mental refreshment. Reluctant to name collaborators, he was subjected to the lathe at its highest setting. He emerged as the perfect Protectorate anchorite for the Order. Val continued to serve the Earth Director Niles.
Where's the agent's gonna continue serving? What else can she do?
Strange incidents. Without her caretaker, Niles,
Oh, well, next was
allowed to
interesting.
provide diagnostic by the heat of extra schematics shared as remains the arcade was needed to keep up appearances. Company execs fast-tracked auditions for a
Well, then Auntie Dead, a new figurehead was needed to keep the appearances.
suspiciously different, but were too overjoyed with the prospect of growing profits to care.
What?
Reflecting on her time with Amos, Auntie Cleo considered moderation in future dealings.
Oh no, it is
Then
the actual Auntie Cleo.
considered against it.
Wait, is she
However,
just...
the fiscal budget was quietly
I think she's just pretending, yeah, she's not the real Auntie Cleo.
for smelly, bedraggled orphans. Auntie made her first visit
Wait,
to
where's
Shepard
this?
once a year on the anniversary of her
I
becoming
think, yeah, I've never seen this place.
public appearance in years, inspiring a fashion trend in bubble helmets. In no time at all, she won more public support than Ruth, which she sought to use as leverage when the time was right. Vividly aspired to keep free trade, anything but free. She began a new initiative, Any corporation or government that refused her trade conditions was promptly dealt with.
Yep, exactly. That's why I
Either
don't side with fucking Auntie's choice.
left the order without a leader to keep Auntie's choice in check, having laureates to replace Ruth. They lacked her vision and leadership. The order was ultimately subsumed by Auntie's choice, whose marketing department learned to leverage the widespread reverence for scientism to establish profitable mega chapels and mandatory tithes of industrial waste and turning Elysium's moons into barely habitable cesspits. Ruth Bassar proceeded to interface with the
Fuck.
archive, an agonizing process that clawed away her lifespan. The
Yeah,
archive
maximum profits
completed
ending.
the logistical infrastructure. Auntie herself and at least some of her top executives needed to cease existing in Arcadia, either via assassination or lack of progress on the equation. And Arcadia became focused on the needs of a few privileged individuals. Sister employees be choice bean counters considered
Man,
their
Auntie
bottom
choice
line
fucking cares
and
for real.
reverted to their age-old
The biggest
practices of
army, like,
maximizing profit.
omnipresence.
Some of the order's laureates, meanwhile,
People protesting against
especially
her.
Auntie's choice bean counters, considered their bottom line and reverted to their time-tested practices for maximizing profit. Unable to acquire the chemicals needed for the process, Ruth Bassar nevertheless attempted to interface with the archive and died immediately.
Wait, the one that tried
Her
to
successor banned any future interfaces
unfreeze the
and
dudes
led
down
the
below?
order in a much more cautious direction, delaying their progress. Ruth Bassar's death cut short her dream of interfacing with the archive. Large, complete with a modest office vestibule that sits forever vacant, except when needed by temporary personnel. A hostile takeover, a grateful order. Decades into the future, she would be recognized.
Man, that's a lot of endings for just for the Auntie's choice. So there are no real factions out there.
Of the Order's 100
You can decide to save or not to save
history of the
the dude behind
adrift without firm leadership. Protectorate subjects struggled with
behind like science faction.
a small band of hardliners
But otherwise,
to preserve their society
you just
in the
influence
face of
what
Arcadia's
how
new leadership. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of
just how
luxurious
far Auntie's choice is gonna go. So Auntie's choice is really the only faction in the game basically that can like change. Well, it doesn't even change. It just becomes bigger.
by the actions of the Earth Directorate Commander. The remaining Protectorate
The
loyalists
superpower
banded
stays,
together
you know,
to
superpower.
preserve their society. Forced to think for themselves for the first time in their lives, they ultimately never recovered. Forced to think for themselves after a lifetime of luxurious certainty, Protectorate hardliners banded together to preserve their society. Without the Order or the corporatists controlling Arcadia,
What? How?
they had a real chance at making a comeback. Sovereign Varric
This
was
also
a
should have
seasoned
been
expert
my.
in mental refreshment. Auntie's choice management propped him up as a puppet to ease Arcadia's
I can only guess that none of this triggered because
then secured him behind
you were supposed to be given like a quest
his
from
days in blissful mindlessness. When Sovereign Varric was discovered in mental refreshment, the Order attempted to help
like
him
from
recover
someone.
without much success. He lived out the rest of his adult days at
Yeah,
Laplace's
this
garden,
Sovereign was fucking lobotomized forever.
sitting by the pond instead. Ultimately decided to announce his death, while letting Orthrans comply and usual for in the wake of the commandology, being worthy to join with the rifts. The Dawn's faithful grew dramatically, as did the average colonist's life expectancy. Heeded a new calling, seeking the modulators needed to create new rifts,
What the
so
fuck?
that they could die in those instead. With the Protectorate on its last
The cool
legs
death
of
religion. Wow.
preservation, the Earth Directorate took the opportunity to
Yeah,
renegotiate
this
the
is
purchase of
no
skip drives
influence.
with the new leadership
The new no influence kind of
access
ending.
to skip drives and beholden to no one. The Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be. Success overreach, pure
Yeah, really, no ending is
seeking
the best
unfettered
ending.
access to skip drives. Yet the Order, the Protectorate, and Auntie's Choice all had other plans. Each faction had a vested interest in Arcadia, and they weren't about to let this meddling agency encroach on their territory. War eventually resumed across the system. With unfettered access to skip drives, and its reputation untarnished by its still secret agreement with the Protectorate, the Earth Directorate became what it was always meant to be. The ultimate authority is with its purchase skip drives from the new leadership of Arcadia. The dangerous experimental research of Marisol's contact from Point Obviation lived on, with a Seer predicted 11.9% probability of yielding a universe-ending catastrophe. Meanwhile,
Marisol's?
entrepreneurial work group of chemistricians unveiled a new flavor of purple berry crunch. The release of the skip drive schematics to the public domain resulted in new and exciting opportunities for independent manufacturers. However, unchecked use of the drives would
What the fuck
ultimately
do we do
lead to an even
schematics?
greater proliferation
We
of
only get
rifts,
them at the very end,
once again imperiling the galaxy.
during the last
Fortuitously,
mission.
the Order stepped in. Leveraging their partnership with Auntie's Choice, the Order sold rift modulators to all skip drive manufacturers for a modest price, thus preventing another outbreak of rifts, while Auntie's Choice made a tidy profit. Yet Auntie's Choice was poised to exploit this scenario. They signed lucrative partnerships with skip core makers to provide rift modulators as a package deal, thus sparing the galaxy from another rift crisis, while bolstering their bottom line.
Man, when would you
Yet
make
the
this kind
Order
of
was all too
choice?
familiar with the
To
causal link
whom
between skip drives and
to
rifts.
give the schematics
They
for the
provided rift modulator
new
schematics
time
to
of
all
new
skip
type of
drive
space
manufacturers
drive.
at no cost, so they could package both technologies and nip the proliferation of new rifts in the bud. It was once again up to the Earth Directorate to swoop in and save the day, stamping out rifts as soon as they flared into existence. Eventually, and in textbook fashion, they solved this second rift crisis, but not before much damage had been done. Trade quickly resumed substance for the loyalty program. Thanks to the Order's thoughtful planning, the rifts were all closed, and all colonies in proximity to Arcadia were saved. But the fate of closing the rift,
Because there were
anti-Federation,
many more rifts
social
after that, huh?
facilities,
This was just the
ubiquitous
first one.
product placement, an arsenal of absurdly satisfying weaponry. But through it all, and to
Okay. Wow. I'm I'm really not sure how did I not get any of these? Like somehow out of all of these we only got like Niles' death and yeah, the new government is the our directorate. My best guess, you just gotta like properly trigger all the flags, do every mission without failing, and yeah, get them to the ending, and maybe then it will show you something. Still, that was a pretty hefty sesh. Where's the rank one? Oh, wait, that. Okay, let's mark the ending of this one. The ending of the other worlds 2. Really different from the first game, honestly. First game didn't have like that big of a crisis, of course. What do you have there? I wish they keep the poster here. Pretty lengthy. Definitely. I don't. I wouldn't say it should have been short because it is a proper RPG after all. But specifically the dialogues sometimes were like unnecessary prolonged. When the guy goes like, "Oh, we cannot like go against our like teachings with this things you're proposing here," like, or just say no. It's like it doesn't have to be that difficult. Diverse gameplay. I would say it wasn't that diverse. Like what True Diversity is something like Postal, right? Where you can basically survive wars there and all the time just do like some kind of normal job. This was well between stealth, I guess, Spionage. There were too few missions where you could actually like switch up your approaches, you know. Like I feel like it wasn't unreal enough quite. Like Starfield is a really similar game, right? Basically the same. And I feel like Starfield had a tiny bit of a better like expectation of what you're gonna do. This game, it knows you have like the option to either gun someone down or just go do the mission. And it doesn't really build around that. So yeah, I would say it's diverse. It's not that diverse. Then again, it's just the fact that you can use charisma to get frustration, resolve things peacefully, and maybe bribe your way out, or cut a new deal, and then maybe yeah, just start killing things. Though that would probably fail most quests. There are definitely options here. Can you get through the entire game without much combat though? Can probably like just sneak past most things. It's pretty cool. Hmm. I guess it is somewhat diverse, but not diverse enough for me. I'd, I'd like to see more, maybe fun side activities there. Like, you know, it felt like many tasks were kind of purposeless. Like help someone out with something, and they were like, okay, I can like continue doing my job or whatever. Like, fuck off now. You've done what you're asked of. You will not see any results, but here it is. Like we were like either helping or slowing something down. Like the city, for example, with the westwards. We were basically either accelerated its just progress kind of, or we just slowed them down a bit. And then you don't really see the effect of your convincing them to leave the city. So hmm. So what I really liked was the companions. Companions were not annoying. Strangely, even though in a while they were really fucking annoying. Um, Infinite replayability. I can definitely see myself replaying the game the second time, like doing a not a genocide run, but like a proper all the quests, you know, peaceful resolutions, different like skill sets, and also getting like every ending might be very fun. One thing though, the Yeah, some of the combat missions are a bit too long for that. Maybe if you just start skipping them. What's the amount of info you might bring to the organization? So none of it seems to matter because it's just that's a lot of work for like one or the other outcome. There's no like not much difference, I guess. Yeah, I'd say it can be replayable. Underrated, not really. Woke, it's definitely woke. Yeah, with all of that stuff. Learning languages probably won't be possible because they're like yap about capitalism like the whole time. Um, yeah, we'll just say value is not there. Not really a cash grab. It's definitely long enough and fun enough for that. Story. Story was pretty decent. One thing though, like definitely -1 star for like the illusion of choice and basic. Well, there are some decent choices you can make, but many a time you just get fooled into believing that the world is I guess changeable, more changeable than it is. Reality, you affect how much certain factions progress or how certain people's lives change, but you don't really redefine this whole sector, you know? Like, it's not quite Mass Effect where you like, well, there is the everything dies, you know, ending. Hmm. Like, I just don't think the companions' endings were as fun. Like, it's as if he could never influence the lives of like common folk. It was always like these individuals, always like this particular part of this faction. Like, I don't give a fuck about them. Can we not like help the entire faction? You know, the control sector. Maybe it's just me being used to Bethesda so much, where you choose a faction, you join them, and the entire faction like tramples everyone else. I guess just not this kind of situation, and it might even be the lore where every single one of these factions was pretty huge, more than just this sector, you know, these planets, these elements. So of course it wouldn't change the entire like galaxy's worth of corporations and shit by like affecting like a few individuals on this particular planet. It makes sense, but at the same time, the games are not about this kind of small scale stuff. Like they did say, oh, this character becomes like the chief fucking executive, and this program like it goes from like success to failure or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It just maybe it's just because Nile was the only person we had around for the longest time. Every other companion was like, well, was not found in the first place. But the just I'd rather hear about the sector and the company overall, not like just one guy. Soundtrack was terrible. The fucking man, the goddamn Star Wars soundtrack, fucking orchestra all the time, sounds out of place. Just it's so distracting and dumb, and makes it makes you feel like you're actually playing a Star Wars game and not something else. Visuals, The visually, of course, appealing, but it's a one star for the fact that it's supposed to be like a far future steampunk universe, and instead it's just a fantasy world with some buildings like Bioshock. It's like it's basically it makes it feel like it's just an Avowed reskin, not even a raw reskin. It's Avowed, but like with different characters, Avowed in like in a few hundred years, and I didn't like Avowed at all. Avowed was kind of sloppy, I guess. Gameplay was I kind of hate the progression system. Like, I want to have a chance at everything the game provides. Yet you're like locked out of things completely. And even if you invest in that one thing, it's like, nope, you need like one more level in this thing or you're completely fucked. Like, sure, but could there be like just, maybe 3 levels of this complete like impossibility of interaction with? And like a lot of freedom between that depends on the player and not some kind of stat. So yeah, even though it's supposed to be like a lot of role playing, it's supposed to be an RPG. You never really play a role. You've got all your guns. You commit to a skill, and the skill doesn't work. It's not even D&D where you like roll a dice and oh wow, nice, good luck. But that's life. It's just a really stiff fucking building that's likely just won't even work, and that kind of sucks. Like, luckily they provide like ways around things, but that just I feel like it devalues the whole thing. If there are like 2 doors, one can be like broken, another can be hacked. I want to have a chance at both. I don't want to fail at both, then after some quests come and like see like a third door magically open just because it's like the time. Is I don't know. Score roll, I'd say. It's probably a good 6. Like adding actual factions. What else would make it perfect? Maybe more simulator elements. Redoing the entire character progression system because it's just it's like the Vegas, like Fallout New Vegas. But there's a reason they got rid of that system. What else? Yeah, definitely make cities more alive and maybe make the companions a little bit more alive. Because even though some of them tell you about your family, their like dreams, I feel like they're not like sensitive enough or something. Because Niles barely ever comments when you like commit the like worst atrocities or save other people. Other characters also like join you for literally no reason. They're like, "Oh, I have nothing better to do." What the fuck do you you don't have anything better to do? Like, I'd rather see some kind of maybe deeper interaction, or like being forced to interact with some of the characters than choosing characters that don't care half the time. But yeah, tons of endings. Yeah, tons of dialogues. Yeah, Wild Clone. New Vegas. Skill tree. Steve doesn't love for character building. Well, yeah. What was there? Okay, that's it. Messages game. I'm not sure about that one. I think it's just no jumper over your head. Because everyone had like these kind of ideals and dreams. But they all kind of got fucked by those. Faction influences. Yeah, factions, they really don't matter. Like individual missions, maybe. But definitely not like there's no global like big picture here. I feel like it's just all like these small things that have influence, but in the end we still don't know like. Well, yeah, they said that at the end, on this choice gets the skip drives, you know, the in a new type of jump drives, and profit a lot from that. Sure, like, is it a good thing, a bad thing? It's maybe it's just the fact that there's no like strong antagonist. Like the antagonist is just malpractice and this rift. Like there's no one to blame, you know. It is corpus versus corpus, and you know, like when it's corpus, like there's no one specific to blame. Usually, it's just everyone is an asshole because they just follow the same agenda for them, and in the end, like only you know a few select individuals win, and probably not win because of their efforts. Wow. But yeah. Let's see, what time is it? 8 is kind of slightly tiny bit late. Let me check. Should we start in game? But might do like some in shorts. Probably as a separate one. Yeah, we'll cut this particular stream and maybe restart with something else, like the Midnight Walk or yeah, Midnight Walk. There's Rue Valley. Wait, let me check. There's Do No Harm. Dual Princess can be fun. So this part, I've heard it's pretty long, or at least takes like multiple attempts, right? To get through bosses to whatever, however it works. Also individual like horror games, like Inkshape, whatever that is. Already forgotten some of these. Yeah, I'm cat here for the Outer Worlds 2. Can kind of recommend it. It's definitely fun if you're willing to like listen, you know, hear out all the characters. it's just maybe somehow there's just a conflict of generations here. It's storytelling for like, let's say, modern generation or new generation, and then the gameplay of like old gen with classic, like, you know, playing for events, fucking building a weird skill tree that limits you. So yeah, it really is an amalgamation of many things. So see for yourself if it's like Fear Valley. For me, it was enjoyable, but you kind of had to force yourself to enjoy it. And yeah, you see.